is Anna.
What do you mean?
Me?
So there's that. I gotta look in my notes with Roan here.
Plane shifter was the other one you said I got.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. You really love to use that GIF.
Hmm?
Roan.
Hmm?
Hello, the smug face?
Yeah,
Yeah,
literally.
No smug face.
Yep.
Oh. That
Do something
anime
more
smug.
original.
But it works so well. It fits so well.
Oh, so Drez, with us doing, you know, some maintenance-y stuff today, what's the likelihood I could find that optometrist?
Actually pretty high. So this, there was requests for a couple of like chill sessions. So that's, I swear to God, it's a pattern. Bitch about Vincent, anime smug face. Bitch about Vincent, anime smug face.
To be fair, you always enable it, so.
Hate all you anime motherfuckers, I swear.
This says the
Sounds
guy
about
who
right.
actually watches some anime.
I don't watch nearly as much as some of you clowns do.
You're the only one
do I.
aside from me in this group that watches One Piece. So
One Piece is literally the biggest anime on the earth. Okay,
Alright.
that's like saying that. Oh yeah, my favorite video game franchise is Pokemon. Well, yeah. Wow, basic bitch shit.
fucking shut up.
Alright, fine. You'll complain about the anime smug face? Here's a dog smug.
That's a dog that lets you know. Yeah, I shit in your car. What are you gonna do?
Oh, it's an image. That's why it took me so fucking long to find it. Okay, while I'm doing this, you guys can recap, right? Yeah.
Maybe.
What's up?
There you go, Hosh.
Yeah, he
Dog
said something about maybe us
do.
recapping. I don't know.
Both those things apply to your character now.
Sweet. Meanwhile, here's my smug.
God.
Also,
Peace and tranquility.
Awakened spark along with God touched. Yeah, I think that would make sense. Yes, I know. What
Alright,
you want,
thank
roll
you.
20. Just go away.
oh yeah, that explains it. Okay, so let's see here.
Oh my God, cat, I love you. What? Stop.
Meh.
Honestly,
Ah, so
every-
this is where the magical essence thing came from.
yeah. So everybody should have these two things that I just posted on their character, except for Anna.
Which we should probably get to at some point.
Yes, we will remedy that. We're
I don't-
working on it.
Can't she technically be God touched if she's already born from one?
I think it has to be awakened.
Awakened? Is
Somehow. I don't know. I'm trying to
It
make
came
shit up.
free with her birth.
I'm trying to make shit up on how things work, okay? I don't know. I'm not the DM here. I'm just throwing stuff at the dartboard and just hoping if it's a hit or a miss. And only Drez sees the dartboard.
Anna's God touched.
No, you have to show me on this spell where the god touched you.
Stop.
Stop. I touched
I
her
love
in a
how-
lot of places.
I love how Drez and I made the exact same fucking joke at the exact same fucking moment. I don't even know if you heard me, Drez.
So does that mean that David is God touched twice?
Quit it.
Yes, actually. I I fused with Orpheus and
Alright,
and
alright,
Valor,
I'm-
so yes.
I guess technically 3 times.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the restroom while you guys are just having this
What was-
dick jokes.
Was it the same joke, like verbatim?
No, what I did was cut my mouth and go, Anna's god touch, but only because her uncle's a fiend.
Bruh.
So, just for clarification, I get proficiencies in religion and insight, right?
Yeah,
Expertise if I already have it.
correct.
Alrighty then. Okay. Where did I? There we go. Now, if I did things correctly, somehow I have 12 in insight.
In the Siget.
Must be nice.
I wish I had that in the deception, performance, and persuasion instead. Oh well.
I'll fuse.
If only you were the child of Loki, you might.
Lamau 13 insight, go burr.
Jesus
No, it does
Christ,
not
that's a
go
lot of
burr. Nothing
references.
goes burr. Absolutely nothing goes burr except for people who are cold.
Bird jokes go brr.
No, they don't do anything because they're dead. It's a dead joke.
I would say Alexander Hamilton went burr.
Alexander Hamilton got bird.
Billy. Oh.
I ain't even logged into Roll20 yet. What the fuck am I doing? Somebody recap!
No, maybe
I get the
you should recap.
I also get the ability score increase from Planeswalker thingy.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, so that explains why some people had their ability scores to something that shouldn't have made sense.
Yeah.
Well, last session we finished up boarding the Space Baby, which was pretty great, and we found out who made it. Everyone's favorite Lathander. Give him a hand, everybody.
He never confirmed that.
He just said he was
He
his
heavily
caretaker.
implied it. He heavily implied it.
He said
It's
he
his
is its
fucking fault.
caretaker.
He was protecting it.
Yeah.
He's had some shit to do with it, so it's his fault. I'm blaming him.
My hit point max has been increased.
Oh, good.
Hosh right away. They came back, and then a lot of drama. A lot of really bad
Hellfoxes.
drama, actually.
You
ensued.
mean Euphoria?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Euphoria.
Health.
Don't
Don't,
say
don't
Hosh, I
refer
just
to me
mean-
as the player.
I just mean your character when I say you. I'm just used to calling
Okay.
you Hosh.
So
Okay.
you. So Hellfox's identity was revealed.
Yeah, there was I was getting to that with a whole lot of drama part. Almost split off, but decided not to. We went back, had a big rest, had a big talk of what we're gonna do next. Probably gather allies, and we were informed by the head of the special forces that well, there's a big attack that's gonna be happening sometime off in the future. So to be extra super prepared for that when it does arrive. So we're not going to be doing that for a long time. And it's time to start wrapping some things up, tying off some loose ends here and there. Deal with robots, bigger robots, bird people, the small dwarven people. Just to name a few things. God, I wish it was Megas XLR in here, but...
So, want to know what the minimum I can roll for my Constitution save is now?
32.
I wish.
If only.
Not really though. If I did that, the game would become boring.
I'm gonna guess 16.
Ooh, so close. Well,
17.
I wouldn't say so close.
17.
No, 13.
13. No.
No, wait, no, 14.
14. Oh.
21.
Oh.
21.
21.
Imagine having a con save so high that you literally cannot lose concentration on a spell unless you get hit with 20 or more damage.
Yeah, which I have. The minimum that's need to be
28.
hit is 28. Yes. But then again, Drez says we round things up, so 27. Because at that point, means doesn't beat.
So, for what Dress said, for the end of our recap here, we are taking place another day after another day of R&R.
Yep.
Okay.
So we have spent, I believe, exactly 2 days resting in the castle.
Alright, so 2 days resting in the castle. That sounds fine considering what we've been through.
Yeez. Oh, okay. I figured there was slight, like,
I would have taken
not
a
contention.
IRL. I would have taken like a fucking month or two. Like,
So then, yeah, so we basically just been hanging out for 2 days. Could I have tackled any of the nonsense during those 2 days then? Or
Nonsense.
want to play something out, Drez?
Drez?
Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
My dice are not connecting.
Well, that's not fun.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, right. Are they not connecting because I'm on a new internet?
See, this is the
Yes,
problem
my
with
dice.
online dice. No, I'm kidding.
I don't feel like the internet should have affected that, but what the fuck do I know?
They're Bluetooth. That's why I was worried.
Oh.
Oh.
Bluetooth dice? That sounds interesting.
Yeah. So, so they're Bluetooth dice that connect to Roll20. They're physical dice that use the Bluetooth that use Roll20's electronic results to do. So, like when I roll the dice, it'll show.
It'll show on the board, right?
Yeah.
Well, not on the board, but like in the chat, sort of thing.
Yes.
That is
I get it.
extra as fucking hell, and I... Oh, I am torn between loving that and hating that.
Well, they're
I
not working right now, so I guess you can hate it. I'll just use the dice that come with the site.
I love Discord turning on and off. Fantastic. Anyway. So during our time of R&R, should we address anything or do we just leave it up in the air?
ain't nothing I want to publicly address.
Yeah, so it's definitely a chill session day, because this is a couple players have personally requested a chill session day.
Huh. Okay.
So
Alrighty.
that's part of it.
Yay, D&D Beach episode.
Pretty much.
Doesn't really feel like we need one right now,
Filler.
considering the situation, but eh.
Well, it's filler / trying to find out, like, where the thread is to sort out, you know, the next.
It's half players have been wanting this, half I need some time to set up that fight.
Oh, okay.
Because that's a fight that's going to be bigger than the Atropos Island.
Oh God,
Oof.
that's gonna take 5 sessions.
I plotted it out as 3. Dalton's
Ah.
going to be 5.
No fun.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Anyway,
Yeah, Drez, that's why I want to
There's
ask.
gonna be 12.
Lathander and Dalton are about the same. It depends on who you take on first.
I'll say it's gonna be dependent on whose ass we go to beat first. So.
So yeah, Drez, when do I get the Renegon?
At present, Dalton is designed to be the BBEGs.
Where
do you go? What now?
I asked, when do I get the Renegon?
At present, he says, after having introduced the true motives of someone who is like, I want to destroy the universe, versus someone who is just like, I just want to conquer the universe.
I'm pretty sure is a bit of a he's a bit more B than BBEG.
Hey,
Yeah.
give me a second.
Yeah, so Drez, not to turn this into like a shopping trip, with those 2 days that were spent, could I have knocked out the stuff that I more or less had in my head, with like the glasses and, you know, more miscellaneous stuff, or like is there something you wanted to actually play out there?
I do want to play out the glasses thing,
Okay.
because that strikes me as a neat thing.
Are you gonna do that right now?
No. We're gonna actually start with.
Oh.
My whole thing is, unless there was a reason, I didn't want to like suck time away from people who had like important shit. But yeah.
I'm just gonna mention this right now. It's not really an emergency thing right this minute, but well, I guess I could probably go do.
Oh no!
This is gonna be Euphoria and Sylvanas, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay. During this, I'm gonna take this opportunity to go feed animals because I kind of have to because my mother's not here. She's left to, yeah. She'll be back tomorrow, so I need to go feed tonight.
Perfectly fine.
So I'm gonna go do that and just let things, you know.
Play out.
Yep. Stand still, and let thing resolve. Anyways, I'm gonna just mute my headset.
I'm gonna guess right here.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, why am I doing that?
Alright, so after she went through the door, she looks over Sylvanas and sees that he's all bruised up, and she's like, "Are you alright?"
It started as 2 against 1, but then quickly devolved into a free-for-all 3-way battle.
Why did it devolve into that?
Because while Dalton and I hate him more than we hate each other, we still hate each other pretty significantly.
Oh. So what was it with the Lathander defending that thing anyways? I thought defending stuff like that wasn't exactly his style.
That is what was supposed to be a celestial being, and it's the process didn't go right, and now he is simply using it to remove all realms from existence, or was using it. I've since heard that it's been removed from existence.
Yeah, she said as she pulls out a fragment of what was once the Scion, turned into multiple pieces.
I see.
I need this thing blessed so we can tell where it came from.
Well, I can tell you exactly where it came from without having to have it blessed.
Oh?
Yes.
When'd you learn this?
Just by the nature of the entity in its own right.
So we could have just simply brought you to it, and then you would have been able to tell just like that.
Well, when I was fighting it, I discovered it.
Oh, okay.
Preoccupied at the moment, otherwise I would have given you the information directly.
At this point, she just burns it. She burns it in her hand so that the piece is gone. Okay. Where'd it come from?
That was one of my siblings.
You're
It's-
joking.
I'm not.
So that was that was supposed to be one of Ao's.
Correct.
I thought it wasn't supposed to exist when he wasn't around.
That's part of the reason why I believe that it is the way it was. Either there's three options here. Either it was dormant until recently. It was the option that I believe the most is that Lathander attempted to recreate a celestial being with our father's corpse or some kind of piece of him, something that seems to me the most logical one. And the
That was-
third and most terrifying of the options is that my father is still around somewhere.
I've been told that he's been hacked to pieces. Kind of scary to think that someone's trying to glue him back together.
I was there when he was killed.
Yeah, by Madame Lorion.
Madame Loriana,
Oh wait, no. Sorry, it was a curmudgeon. My bad.
yes, Madame Loriana may have ensured his corpse was unable to come back, but yes, the killing blow was by Dalton.
Well, let's just hope that option 3 is absolutely not happening.
Given
Yeah.
the strong connection that Lathander had to our father, I'm banking my money on the second option being the most plausible.
So, it's basically a failed zombification of Ao then.
Correct.
That's a pretty big assumption, though.
With what happened to my father, his return is the least likely option.
Well, job's done regardless. Dad's nothing safe. I'm content.
Must have been nice to see all your friends and family again.
Yeah, it really was. Well, I can't say all of my friends. Haven't seen Talon and Galen in a while.
It was my understanding that they're in Breccia.
Yeah. But going back on topic, it was really nice. Haven't seen them for a long time, and almost feels like a huge weight has been lifted off of me. The aftermath wasn't exactly what I wanted, but I feel better. Feel better now than I did before. So I'm happy that's finally done.
That's good.
You know, the last letter I sent to my mother was telling her that I was on an adventure to help save Writer's Rest from that terrorist who was threatening to come back. Kind of strange to think that one of the starts of my adventure would be the last time I would have ever spoken to her until now. So yeah, finally nice to actually say my proper goodbyes this time.
And you're not going back?
I can't go back. They're closing it off.
Oh,
They warned me that I could either stay or leave. Frankly, I don't see myself being able to stay still for that long. Besides, so much around to explore. Almost forgot how much I enjoyed going on adventures. All this stuff with deities and Stratosoma made me forget that.
you say deities like they're a problem. At this, you'll notice he's noticeably concerned at your statement.
Oh, don't take it the wrong way. I'm just saying, people like freaking Curmudgeon, Lathander, freaking Char. I'm just sick of their bullcrap with their limitless power and them flinging it around, affecting mortals like us.
That's why I chose to run from that life.
Yeah. But if someone of equal power doesn't stop them, then they're going to have their way. Heck, even that Ryugatsu guy almost had his way of deleting so many realms. All for, what, money? I'm getting sick of people with all this power just throwing innocent people's lives away for really trivial reasons. A person's life is their everything after all.
It's true.
So you can see why I'm getting sick of it.
I understand. Much like you, I am also sick of how some of my family and some of the deities that I've come into contact with through my travels I am getting sick of how they establish themselves and deal with their surroundings. Honestly, it makes me want to stop being a deity myself. Never been very interested in it at all to begin with.
At the same time, you got your own realm to live in.
That's true, but I can live in this realm without being a deity. There's several
How?
people here who live. I'm sure somebody would come to the castle and try to take it, knowing that I don't have the power to defend it, but really it's not something I'm overly attached to.
Well,
This isn't even the first castle of this realm.
that's interesting.
Yeah, the main one was abandoned.
Why?
Too many bad memories.
I guess that makes sense. At least you give deities a good name.
Thanks. I was at least hoping that was the case.
Yeah. So, what to do about Lathander's stupid empire? Seems like we've been gone for like 6 months. Seems like they got so bored and missed us so much that they advanced to the point that they got these giant walking abominations, as far as I've heard.
Yes. I've seen what they've been capable of, and I've
Are they-
been attempting to put wrenches in their plans here and there.
Have they been using Vincent's firearm?
What do you mean?
You know, his gun. Did they make their own? Start using those as weapons?
Oh, the cannon.
No. The handheld one. I think he called it a rifle.
Oh, yes. Yes, they do have technology like that.
And they're using it regularly.
Yes.
Ooh.
They also have this weird mechanical bird thing that hits with impeccable accuracy.
Well, that sounds nothing like Vincent's at all.
It's an abomination.
But regardless, that is both good and bad news regarding the rifles. Bad news is, well, it's a more powerful weapon than a bow and arrow, I'd assume. The good news is... By the way, actually, where is that stash, that special stash that I made, sometime before I left, is it still around?
It should be in the room, just next door to mine.
Alright. You think we can implement that plan sometime?
Absolutely.
Oh, ho, ho.
that is both Sylvanas and me saying that.
Oh, that is going to be a real treat. I can't wait to see them actually try to use their firearms after we implement that stuff. So when do you think you will be able to do something like that? Tomorrow? She said she's unaware of the plans that the people of Augustine are having.
I can send some doppelgangers to infiltrate their forces.
Well, I hope they don't get captured.
If they look and act like elves, they should not have an issue.
Yeah. Just before going to deal with the Atropa Scion, I've heard that a bunch of Marmorians trying to infiltrate them but got captured. Saving them is top priority if you ask me.
Yes.
The people of Augustine, are they planning on a rescue mission anytime soon?
I heard they have plans for an all-out incursion coming up. I'm unaware of the specifics on that. I would highly recommend speaking with their king. I was told by Rosen that it would be a bad idea to make any moves on them until that incursion is fully set up, which is why I'm electing to choose doppelgangers for this mission.
Oh, so I'm just supposed to just stand here and do nothing.
I again would, if you're looking for something, I would probably speak with either Rosen or the Marmorian King, as they would have more deals on the specifics. Or
Let's see.
you can help me with gathering intel and forces for coming battles against my brothers.
You're still going.
Against your brothers and not Stratusome.
Well, Stratusholm is the fight of Augustine, and I don't want to step on their toes.
I suppose that's true. And I hate doing absolutely nothing, so the idea of bringing your worthless brothers down is extremely tempting. Is way too tempting. So yeah, sure, let's do it. But first, I need some rest. I'm almost completely out of magic.
Well, you can rest here all you want.
Thank you.
I do recommend checking in on your friends as well. See how they're doing.
Yeah, about that,
Don't tell me they were lost in the attack against the Atropa Scion.
Oh, no. Far from it. We kind of had a fight with them.
No, they don't
My
trust Hellfox, is it?
My mask broke, so,
No.
yeah. I'm gonna need a new mask.
Alright, well, I'll say this. I would not continue at that point to deceive them, at least.
They already know who's underneath the mask. I just like the style, okay?
That's fair.
Like,
I would
you-
still visit them to possibly smooth some things over.
maybe have quieted down a bit.
Right, well, I need some rest as well, so I will be retreating to my quarters. As always, open doors.
Of course.
He's saying that like his doors open, not that you need to have yours open.
Yep. So yeah, first thing tomorrow morning, I'm gonna get a replacement mask. Probably have it reinforced or something. Maybe put a ruin on it so that only I can remove it.
Very well.
I just really came to enjoy that look, so I actually look for way more rebellious with that appearance than what I do right now.
If that's the case, then if you don't come and see me tonight, I do recommend visiting the shrine before you leave.
What shrine?
This one.
I thought that's the gazebo.
It's the gazebo / shrine. It's or the no. You know what? This is the shrine. Yeah, that's right. I
Where?
forgot. It's down here.
Oh, okay. Why should I visit the shrine? I mean, I'm not questioning or anything, I'm just wondering.
It's a gift. Possibly help you in your smoothing things over with your friends.
I don't think something like that. I don't know what could possibly do that, but alright. I'll go take a look right now.
Well, it's not going to be there. It's going to be there in the morning.
Oh, in the morning. You
Yes.
said tonight though.
That was probably a DM error then. Sorry.
Alright then. If you say so. See you in the morning then. Or whenever, I guess.
He's gonna pop out then after giving you like a little wave. And we'll roll things over to Augustine.
I'm back.
Wait
in
till
time.
come back.
I mean, I've been here for a little bit. I was just keeping myself quiet.
Long rest. How many stores do I get?
The Vincent clones have a homunculus that has unerring accuracy. No,
I get
they
all
can't
my
even
scores
replicate
back.
him right.
Damn it, the bird's supposed to be terrible, guys!
You know, Euphoria is definitely going to make a comment about them looking, them not looking like Vincent at all.
I said the bird is supposed to be fucked, not functional.
I hate it.
All right, who's down in the breakfast table?
I guess Perla is.
I guess Strath would be as well.
Yeah, there's a stove's there as well.
Yeah, at this rate, probably the same.
I think the table was over here. Yeah.
I am on top of stove. Please do not take that out of context.
What?
Uh-huh.
Who dis?
Don't worry about him just yet.
Anime looking ass.
Anyway.
That's a him?
Looks like Pinocchio from Liza P.
Yeah.
Listen, all I did was look up.
Oh dear.
All I did was. That is an AI creation. I looked up K-pop magician. Okay.
No.
K-pop
no.
magician.
Bruh.
That's so stupid sounding.
That is what according to AI a K-pop magician looks
That's
It's
so
black-
stupid.
it's
I
black.
hate
It's
you, and
it's
I hate this.
it's Black Magician's estranged cousin.
Oh god.
I summon K-pop.
Put the strange in a
magician.
strange right there.
Oh my god. Well-
The reason why I looked up K-pop magician was because I wanted somebody who had a like forever youthful look about them. So
Fancy
moving
that.
forward.
Moving on.
So, Stoth is, let's see, how's Stoth feeling? Right, he's still quiet. He's still been mostly quiet, just having having his meal. For the most part, he seems fine, but it's just he just seems like it just blech. Word describing words hard. He looks like he's lost in his own world.
Something the matter, Stoth?
Huh? Oh, just it's a bit of I don't think it's anything that important.
Might be wise of you to actually get it off your chest. What's troubling you?
Fine. David, people are going to hate me though.
I don't see why. I feel like we've all kind of been suffering the same malaise.
The hell?
Oh,
What happened?
What was the 1d6 for?
The personality.
What the usual
Oh.
1d6 is for Anna.
I would imagine it'd be the personality for Anna. Stoth looks unsure what to say as he just sighs and then just looks at the group. I've been trying to make a case file on the Hellfox character.
well, mystery solved.
Yeah. Mystery solved.
So why so glum? Didn't get the opportunity to solve it on your own?
I wanted to try to clear up if I figured out who Hellfox was. If they were someone that wasn't in our party, I wanted to try to persuade them to join our cause, sort of thing. Imagine my surprise, though.
Yes, the other sounds of jaws dropping to the floor was palpable.
Stoth looks a little uncomfortable as he has like one of his claws like rubbing on the top of his other on the other arm, other like hand on the table, as he just looks unsure how to word it.
It's almost
I-
unbecoming of you at this point.
Hmm?
She just looks at him and just says, "You know what I'm talking about."
I figured out who Hellfox was a long time ago.
I'm sorry. What now?
I tried to use private moments to try to convince her that our group wasn't in condition to try to save her, but I never could find the right opportunities or the words.
But perhaps scared of hurting her.
Yes.
I figured out who she was as well.
I had my theories, but
Oh, this is rich. We've had 2.5 deceivers this entire time. Three and a half deceivers this entire time.
It's not our place to reveal someone else's secret if they don't want it to be revealed.
There's just like a fork scratch across the plate. Just kind of like look at you for like a second longer than is comfortable.
Put yourself in her shoes for a minute. Do you think if someone found out who you were and someone that you trusted, you wouldn't want them to keep such a thing a secret? You wouldn't feel betrayed if they told someone despite you asking them not to?
Oh, so what you're saying is Euphoria knew that Stoth was aware.
Yes.
That adds an extra layer. I think with everything going on up here, I don't have a reason to wear a mask.
Fine. Completely ignore what I said.
No, I'm not ignoring it. I'm just
You are ignoring
stepping
it.
What would you want me to answer?
If you had a secret that someone else found out about, and it was someone that you trusted, and you asked them not to tell anyone, would you want them to not tell anyone? Obviously not, because you asked them not to.
I said
You wouldn't be the least bit betrayed.
I set down the fork and the knife, and I kind of just like fold my fingers together and kind of rest my chin on my hand, just kind of look at you, and just go. Believe it or not, I don't keep secrets, so there's not exactly anything to uncover.
So
But I don't try to judge everyone under my own.
So what you're telling me that the incident that happened didn't happen?
The incident.
You know what I'm talking about.
As a player and a character, I actually don't.
Yeah, out of character. The time Anna went ballistic when she found
Rascal.
Rascal, and went mine immediately.
Are you hinting at the little situation with the orphanage then?
I wasn't. It wasn't my place to reveal any of that details either.
Oh, enough of you were there and present for it, so why would I feel the need to divulge everything? That's not a secret, that's just the product of whatever this is. Just kind of generally motion towards her temple. I apologize. I figured The lips would have been flapping as soon as we got back.
I hadn't told anyone.
Then you were keeping a secret that wasn't exactly a secret to begin with. Is that why you walk the way that you do, Stoth? Always kind of looking over your shoulder. I figured it was because of, you know, Mr. Big Bad Bloody Boy, but, is the weight of other people's issues weighing on your shoulders?
I wanted to try to keep our group together. I wanted to try to keep this... Look, I don't have a straight answer. All I knew what I was trying to accomplish was that I wanted to try to get Euphoria or Hellfox or whoever to stay with the group. And I didn't want to lose anyone.
And I thought the last we'd spoken the other day was that, I believe by our own words, let bygones be bygones, and kind of that I screech the knife across the plate as I cut something.
I don't believe that was ever said.
Oh, I feel like whatever David was getting himself into, I put a stop to.
I knew this was a mistake.
Either way, Anna, it's clear you don't understand the premise, so there's no point in trying to make you understand.
What premise would you like me to understand? Clearly, our friend Stoth's here soul is weighted down with all of this ne'er-dwelling that he's been dwelling in. And you just lightened your own load by informing all of us that you have been keeping the secret, as well as you have been keeping the secret, and you have been keeping your suspicions? So...
And you act towards us as if we are in the wrong for keeping that.
Oh, I never claimed to denote wrongness.
Directly or not, it's in your tone.
Oh, please, I'm just having a little bit of fun.
Around this time, you're gonna hear from across the hall.
I was actually about to interact with that person for a second.
Yep.
Oh,
Drez. What'd you say?
I was going to have him interject in the conversation, but that's fine.
He can interject like after I do this, if you don't mind.
Oh, it was kind of important to their conversation.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna like invade the conversation yet.
Okay.
He's just he's somewhat dancing down the stairway with a bottle of whiskey between each set of fingers. And he sees this person he's never seen before, and he goes, "Here you go, young lady." It's clear that he's clear that he's partially it's clear that he's partially drunk. But he gives this person here a bottle before sort of walking in. Hey, it's
David,
drinking
is that-
time.
It's 10:30 in the morning, David.
In Mother's Realm, it's drinking time all the time.
Troth, I think he's indulging in the hair of the dog, as it were.
I know.
He comes over, gives Anna a big kiss, and then kind of drops a bottle like right in her lap. Kind of slides everyone else a bottle. And without even giving a hello or a good morning introduction, he kind of does by gesticulating his hand in a counterclockwise motion, as he's already starting to drink another bottle.
Too drunk to sense the tension in the air.
Yeah.
Actually, so if this is going to be the case, I'm going to need
Whoop.
checks from everybody. Wisdom saving throws from everybody.
Okay.
What?
Wisdom saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
That is a.
What?
Is these from a
Sure,
spell?
now I make a good save.
God damn it. Is this
So-
from a spell or just a magical effect?
It is. It is a spell that is. This is hard because they're using it as an innate ability, but it is technically a spell.
It's a free casted spell.
Yes.
So
sounds
then,
Sounds
Still
like a
counts as a
cantrip.
spell.
It sounds like a cantrip spell by the sounds of it.
No,
It's not a cantrip.
it's like so the feat for what is it? Fey Touched, that gives you a free use of Misty Step.
Yeah.
It's that basically.
Okay.
Yes.
would it be an AOE then? Because I'm thinking about the spell turning. Would I have advantage, or is it too broad to count as that? Like Fireball, I know that doesn't work for, but I don't know what this is, so I need to figure out.
Give me 1 second. I need to read the spell. No, he's proccing this individually for everybody.
So
Okay.
then it is advantage. God fucking damn it! All right.
Wow.
So a 23 from Perla, I guess plus the 2, so 25 from Perla. 29 from Retz.
Yeah.
From Taroth.
I can't tell. Are you 30 or 35?
Yes. Yes, he is.
The feet. from
Probably,
it?
I'm gonna say 30 feet.
Okay.
Anna rolled a.
He
So
became
it's-
Long
it's
Taroth.
plus-
today, you
So
see.
it's a
Plus
so it's
6.
a 5. Oh, it's a plus 6. So.
Because
Alright,
it's,
who
it's
got
plus
higher than a 23?
B.
Me.
me.
Okay. You guys, what happens?
What?
Anna's not dead. Chill out.
I knew I was fucking on at the moment they did
Okay,
that.
so those of you who, so those of you who get a 23 or higher, feel something try to reach into your mind but fail. The rest of you don't feel anything.
Perla perks up.
Same sort of Taroth. I don't feel that.
Well, yeah, you guys are kind of talking both in eye shot and earshot of that young lady in the hallway over there. Kind of creepy.
Stealth sits up immediately. Young lady. He looks
Yeah,
at
you-
her.
Do you feel
just-
He
like-
looks at.
Yeah, look
Looks like
over
Taroth.
to your he kind of looks at his hand. You're 2 o'clock? Yeah, about that. Yeah.
Taroth's gonna open the door. I'm assuming this is a door.
No,
it's
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 not.
an open hallway.
He's
Yeah,
gonna
it's open.
he's gonna head out to the hallway.
Also,
Oh.
Dress, can I get a quick can I get a quick question before all this starts?
Yeah.
Was this a detect thoughts kind of a thing?
Yes, it was a detect thoughts kind of.
Okay. Whatever they're hearing from Anna is a straight up call center.
I understand.
Unless they can fucking focus, all of them are talking at the same fucking time.
I understand, and that's specifically what I was hoping you rolled low specifically.
Okay. It's literally like the scene from The Matrix with all the Neos on the wall.
Mm.
Yeah, I guess if it's detect thoughts, they would probably find like Stoth in like disarray and like just straight up depressed in there.
You look like a sad sack of shit. What happened to you?
Where do I even begin?
It's okay. I'll fill him in, Stoth. Go figure out what's happening in the hallway.
My job to fill you. It takes a big gulp.
Immediately just looks you up and down and quickly smiles.
Behave, you two.
Don't worry, we're not gonna get into that yet. It's
You
been,
can close the door, make a door on the way out.
It's only been a few hours. That ain't gonna bother the count.
So Tarath is just going to politely bow towards this individual. I'm sorry, I don't believe we've been properly introduced.
Ivis is my name.
And this is a girl or a guy?
It's a guy.
That's
Yes.
It's
pretty sure.
Yes.
it's a
Yeah,
guy.
okay.
So it's androgynous. Okay.
I just
this
made
is
the
what
joke.
I was going for. They're a guy, but they're androgynous and youthful looking.
Okay.
That's why I chose the K-pop.
Okay.
Oh, fuck, of course.
Mind telling us why you're trying to invade into our thoughts?
Stoth just perks up immediately as he looks at Perla and then at this stranger. Absolutely not in the mood for this.
I was simply attempting to aid.
If you wanted to aid, you could have come and said a word.
Well, you were all concerned about who's deceiving who. And I thought it would be appropriate to find out.
By casting detect thoughts.
That's the sum of it, yes.
I don't appreciate my mind being looked into.
Well, I apologize. It was simply done as a measure of
Caution.
ousting who you would believe is the deceiver.
That's assuming that there even is a deceiver.
Is that not what you were all arguing about?
No.
It's a long story.
It appears that you all have your own individual secrets that you don't tell each other, but as you have stated, it is not my place to expose them.
Stoth just sighs and just shakes his head. Just walks back over to his seat. His seat at this point, just tired. You. Hardest thing you've got.
I handed you a bottle of whiskey.
I don't know if I could offer that to you, Stoth.
Stoth just looks a little.
Did you have any questions for me? I apologize for impeding such.
You've already given us the who are you, now what do you want?
Well, your red friend there seemed concerned about secrets. Why don't you ask them who is being protected?
Protected?
Yes, that's not really them. The one you're talking to right now is protecting the real them.
I mean, I'm aware that she has different personalities, we'll say.
Yes, but you've not seen the real them.
Pardon?
Why don't you ask?
Stoth can't help but just
Is
hear
your
that and
intent
just
to
look.
Is your intent to stow discord among group?
Not at all. I aim to heal. That is my purpose. After all, within this castle.
Perla's
So-
before Perla does anything else, she's going to walk over and she's going to slap David and his drunkenness is just gonna be gone.
Aww.
Hey, would you? Oh! Ah! I was
No,
having a good morning.
sober, my one weakness.
Ah!
With the conversation that's about to be had, I think it best you be sober.
I'm sober enough.
Slap the drunkenness out of him.
That's literally what she
That was
did.
hardly sporting.
You did
That
it
is
to her. First you do it to her, you do it to me. Ugh.
Perla, why do you hate fun?
Who was it that just said that they didn't have any secrets?
There's like a very genuine look on her face. Just,
It was
I don't
you.
have any secrets. I mean, I got plenty of things I don't want to talk about, but I mean, don't really
And
like
Stoth just
secrets.
like looks at the bottle in his hand and he just sighs as he puts it on the table for now. Just watching the conversation now. He hasn't had a drop yet.
okay, Perla, speak your mind. I'm a little bit lost.
Our enigmatic friend over there is stating that we haven't seen the real you.
You haven't even asked her name yet?
just kind of like leans forward over the table and looks out the door before sitting back.
What did he say his name was again?
Ivy's.
Ivy?
He said his name was Ivy's.
Okay, well, I've never met him before. Why would you assume he knows me better than me?
He ran to detect thoughts on us.
Oh, so that's what you're all talking about. Okay.
Taroth, David, and myself all managed to detect it and prevent
Oh,
it.
well, good for you then.
My
More day
mind
for
is
that
not
post
a place to go and play around in.
Oh, darling, it's nothing compared to what's up here. So, what's the business you're talking about then, Perla? Why is he poking around up in here? Should I consider that an assault?
It is an invasion of privacy.
That's
It
what we were
is.
trying. That's what we were talking with them about, but someone is. The way that he phrased it was to ask and see who's being protected.
Oh, okay. From what?
Oh, are we all protecting each other?
Yeah, I'm protecting him. I'm protecting you. Stoth protects me. I protect him. Like, what's the
No,
here?
From
Yeah,
what
I hope we're all using protection here.
Well, from
You
from what I heard from where I was sitting, apparently, your personalities are protecting your true self, is what I'm surmising him saying.
Okay, and
never mind.
Hold on a minute. Oh yeah, Ivy's out there. He kind of leans over the table. Quit lurking out in the hallway and come in here if you're just gonna interject yourself. Don't be rude.
My apologies.
I
even-
believe Perla said
I even
he,
gave-
not her.
He kind of squints his eyes.
He said
And
rude.
then he kind of he kind of waves his hand halfway. I don't know. I gave you a drink and you tried to probe me brain.
We
I
were having
was
a polite conversation. You tried to probe the brain.
I was attempting to help.
Trust me, I have more damage up here than you could possibly help with.
And I'm a deck of cards from multiple different games. That is a poor life decision on your part, fool.
Yes, the static I got from you was quite noticeable.
Great, glad you enjoyed it. So why did we invite him in here again?
Well, he presented this information to us. Should at least offer a bit more of an explanation if he's going to cause trouble.
Oh, please, my intention was not to cause trouble. It is simply to heal.
And so you decide, and so you wanted to find out who was hiding what, and trying to find a deceiver between us.
Yes, and once the deception had been exposed, you can talk it amongst yourselves. Perhaps I can assist in that as well.
If you want to talk to the deceitful one, they're not even here yet. Where even is she anyway? I haven't seen her in days.
No, David, I think if you want to talk to the deceitful one, talk to the three who have been holding information back on us, and yet conveniently seem to have noticed the intrusion, thus are not exactly beholden to the investigation portion. But either way, while I'm sure you're a very interesting fellow, back to you, Perla. What is the big issue here? You seem to have started the conversation and dropped it very quickly.
You're not exactly being very forthcoming with answers, so what's the point?
Ask me a question I can answer, and then I will answer.
Fine. We'll start off with which one are you?
I've given you my name a number of times.
Which
why?
personality are we talking to?
The one that has been commonly connotated as Smoky Eye Anna, though I never exactly agreed to that.
I don't think we ever called you that.
I forget who first brought it up. I could have been this lug for all I remember, but it's been a hot minute.
But regardless, you're one of the ones that's aware of the other's presence, right?
No, we're all aware. That's been long in past.
So if we're all aware, then why is this
Then what is
so-called
this?
true Anna not paying attention then?
I'm confused as to what you mean.
Our friend here is suggesting that that all the personalities are supposedly protecting this true Anna.
I mean, the true Anna is before you. Who's running the show doesn't exactly matter, I guess. But if you're talking about the amorphous, question of who is the... I don't know what you want to contextualize that as the original? You have met her a number of times. More times than you have me.
Which is funny because supposedly we've never met her.
Through whose words? This stranger here or mine? I'll mess with you, but I never lie. Apparently it runs in the family.
You have more in common with Dalton than you realize.
That was the comment that I was just making. And heaven forbid I find out some sort of truth about somebody and, conveniently leave it behind.
You're still acting as if we are in the wrong by keeping a friend's secret.
I mean, when it's at the detriment of themselves and everyone else around, you're not really helping anybody. You're more or less helping yourself.
I just smugly tap my nose and wiggle my finger towards David's direction.
That was sorry, as a DM, that was a Dalton move if I ever fucking seen one.
Next thing is gonna be perched on a fucking rooftop.
Is she not
Again.
already?
No, they're on a chair.
Again. Anyway.
Perla's
She has
starting.
been on a rooftop on a number of occasions.
Perla is
That's a good point,
starting
yeah.
to get a very annoyed look on her face at this point.
Kind of sit back in the chair a little bit, a little too comfortable. Relax. I'm being sassy for sassiness' sake. Everyone else is yelling at me. Yada yada yada. We have given our consensus. Euphoria is fine. We just may be independently dealing with our own differences of opinions, but apart from twisting the knife, it's nothing malicious. Just some passive aggressiveness, maybe.
Then why? Then why keep one of the personalities in the dark then?
No one's being kept in the dark. I am as confused as to this conversation as the rest of you are to my demeanor. What more do you want me to do? Do you want me to switch with her? I will let go of the reins.
Or this person here can elaborate.
Maybe an elaboration is required before the reins are released.
It's likely that they are protecting this version of Anna without knowledge.
So they're subconsciously doing it.
I am unsure. There is a lot going on within her brain.
Yeah, that's a little
Yes,
obvious.
So quit poking around. If you want, okay. Would you like to spread out some paperwork so you can jot all this down? I, and Anathula. There is a single apostrophe. Okay. My closest confidant, I guess you could call that, would be Anathula. Are you piecing things together now? Shift the apostrophe over a bit. That's how they like to be addressed as. And then it just goes down the list until you get to Anathula. And she is the, as I said, original. So I don't know what this one's spouting off about. And as a player, I don't know what this one is spouting off about.
Hold on.
Whoop. DM is handing notes by the sounds of it.
Yep.
Just
This
the
whole
scrunching
bit.
of paper.
This whole bit is about to be fucking retconned, isn't it?
No, no, it's not.
Hang on. Let's just see what happens.
Him getting typed right now.
I'm going to have myself another slice of pizza.
No.
I wish I had some cheesecake.
I had chicken and salad today.
I just wish I had money.
Oh.
We all.
Yeah, I know, right?
I would have had money, but some systems that apparently I didn't unsubscribe from have taken money from my account. Bunch of motherfuckers, so I'm gonna have to get a refund and make sure it's canceled this fucking time, because I'm pretty sure I did.
You could always
Come on.
contact your bank.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that. Like, I'm first on contacting the company. Said, hey, you're taking my shit. I already said to quit this shit. Give it back. And if they don't, I'm gonna have my bank take it back.
Hey, yo.
Money can't solve all your problems. Motherfucker, money would literally solve 99% of my problems.
Deadass! Money can't buy
Yeah.
happiness. Said the motherfucker who's never bought a dog.
Also, Zai, good luck getting back those OnlyFans donations.
Bruh.
It's not from there!
Oh.
Only an idiot would pay for pornography. It's like, why would you go to a strip? Why would you go to a strip club to get a fucking stiffy if you could just do it for home for free? Hell, you can't even finish in a fucking strip club.
Hi.
You go to jail.
Hi, Twitch. How you
Guys.
doing?
Sorry, a dance club.
Technically speaking, if you look at the what do you call it, the Yelp reviews, and they say the pork chops is everything, you might.
I ain't throwing bennies for a mic.
Anyway.
Is that 7?
Ooh.
Dress, did you cut out, or are you having a stroke? What's going on?
No, is that 7
What's 7?
What?
in your bio?
8, 8, 9.
Maybe? No, it should be 6. Yeah,
What's the last one?
the true one.
That's what I thought. I thought that.
Yeah, and she has been out at least 11 times.
So yeah, the whole fucking bit's gonna be retconned then.
Damn, well, bro called that shit real hard.
No, because I remember you messaging me saying that they're all protecting one of them.
Yeah, but after everything got like wired up together, like she's in the rotation properly. She's been in the rotation for a hot minute. She's also personality-wise basically the same as the lawful good one. Like if you want to go somewhere with it, like absolutely, but like that's what I'm playing with.
What is this then?
What's what?
I'm messaging it to you right now.
Okay, go into my DMs. Going to my DM, huh? Oh. I don't honestly remember. I was tracking that for something. Don't think it really came into play until you, like, made everything better. Also, still don't think she's really done any murdering like that.
Okay.
So...
Okay, so I'm going on dated information from your shit.
Uh-oh.
Maybe it's easier to ask me than look at my stuff. Like,
Well, what are we gonna do now?
like for the record, for all the names, I have been keeping like strenuous, notes as to how often they've been coming up and who's currently active. So that 11 after the true one is accurate.
Okay.
So I hate if that like derailed everything you had planned. I don't know how to factor that.
Alright. So we're already well into it.
Oh my god. We're in-
I thought, like, you were talking about, like, having all of the personalities meld into one,
Well,
which would technically be the true one, but, like, that's what that's what I assumed.
the true one is basically that already. Just the other ones still have like some degree of agency.
So why don't we go on that then? Like, he gets staticky. Yeah, we'll go on because how your mind is, it's kind of scattered and stuff.
Oh yeah, no, there's still fractures. You just sealed some of them with gold.
Okay, yeah, so we'll do that. Like, basically the true Anna is supposed to be all of them together, and that's kind of what he was getting at, but because of the nature of Anna, the information is spotty. So we'll work on that.
Yeah, okay.
So we can just continue going forward.
Okay, don't remember where we were at. I was being sassy, I know that.
We were at the elaboration of the young lad.
Right.
Yeah, he was talking about how Anna's true personality was being subconsciously protected by all of the all the other personalities.
I also specifically stated I can let go of the reins.
It's likely that they all want to exist as their own, but protecting this one, again, her mind is spotty.
You're putting a bit of extra words in my mouth. Our mouths, sorry. I would say, and there's a lot of hand gestures with this. I would say there was a time frame, maybe a point around where we may have introduced ourselves to someone. I just kind of look over at David. That would have been more so the case now. I may have held on a little bit longer than others may have wanted, but they didn't know I was doing that per se. But who's to say? We're kind of a bag of cats up here. But no, we have our disagreements and our agreements, and democratically, more or less, decide. I kind of lean over to Perla. I get outweighed quite a bit, so it's nice to be able to do this and just kind of like flap the arms and wiggle the fingers. So I apologize if I'm a little bit extra, but I'm just here to have fun, enjoy myself, stir the pot.
Well, the question is, where do we gonna go from here, though?
But you all have your secrets and people you wish to
I don't have
protect.
any.
Once again, is that the we directed at us or the we directed at us? And just kind of shift the finger around the rest of the room.
Yes and yes.
What do I have to hide? I don't know hide anything.
I'm starting to not like you. No, I'm happy with, like, how to say this. My goals and our goals is to protect everyone, even people we may be having disagreements with at the current juncture. Don't know why there would need to be any secrets in that, so a bit confused, but if you have an explanation, by all means.
And there shouldn't be secrets amongst close friends, he says as his eyes slowly drag over these two over here, as it might create issues down the line.
Hold on, let me roll it. Okay. Looking at Stoth and Pearl, I just reach over and boop him on the nose. Oof.
I was trying to convince her.
Stothy. That, I believe, from the bottom of my heart to the top and tip of my little horns, I'm giving you shit because I don't know where else to direct it. You're just catching it since you kind of admitted it. If you hadn't admitted it, well, then I would have been none the wiser. But that's not an attack. I don't mean it as such. I'm just, as always, a little bit of a raw nerve.
Would you then not have issue if he had kept it for longer and then you found out on your own? He gave you this insight the very second he felt it was safe to do so.
Safe, and that is part of it, perhaps. But if I can speak for everyone here, it's the 1-2 punch. If this had been revealed a week, 2 weeks, a month or more down the line, I don't know if we would really care. But we're still kind of reeling from the other big information, which is strange you even know of it to begin with. Who is this guy? Has anyone vetted him? Should we all be pulling blades? I kind of like materialize the blade out of the air and kind of wave it around. Not aggressively, but, you know, again, very showy. Very showy. Like, I've never seen your face before, nor heard your name. I don't know everyone in this castle, especially after 6 months and everything. But, concerning to have someone poking around in people's heads like that. And I'm cycling back around, looking over to you, Lola. Back around to the original statement of, should I take this as an assault? Because it feels like a little bit of an assault.
My apologies. This is my form before I was transformed.
And your form previously?
I was a Marmorian.
Huh.
I
You've
didn't
been
realize Marmorian-
unmarmorianed.
I didn't realize Marmorians could turn into a human.
They can turn into a lot of things, actually. We've seen
Frozen was
Frozen
capable
do
of
it.
reverting them back to their original forms.
Did we know you with a different name previously when you were still a bit, you know, rock hard?
Bruh.
Anyway.
I don't recall ever giving my name, but and
Better
he'll
put it
point
on
to
the
David.
Kelly cam.
He'll point to David and go, he's match me though.
Darling. And I'm just leaning backwards over the arm of the chair.
I mean, not this form.
Yes. He'll kind of give a minor illusion in his hand of what he looked like before, and it's gonna look exactly like one of the guards you were training.
Oh, okay. Did all of you get that treatment, or?
Some of us elected to stay as Marmorian.
Oh, speaking, Rose, I need to see her here in a bit.
I think I need to have a word with her too. But not to change the subject. Dear friend here, I kind of must know, what's the process like? Does it hurt? Is it like a mind wipe? Do you have any well, technically you said you remember him, so you still have memories of your previous life?
That is complicated. I
Hello, Kelly.
only say that he remembers me as I was told. When you're a Marmorian, you do not remember what your your life was when you were in your form before becoming a Marmorian, nor do you remember what it was like being a Marmorian when you switch back.
The exception to that being the family.
Correct.
Yeah, I heard that.
So did you have slightly more understanding of this whole situation than you give yourself credit for?
She looked at the
you
camera
get-
like, yeah?
Yes.
Sorry.
Kitty cat.
No watching game, only watch me, the cat.
Anyway, sorry. What was last said?
I made the comment that he has a slightly better understanding of what she's going through than he let on, basically.
That is correct.
doesn't give you permission to poke around. I'm still pulling rank on that one. Consent, permission, all of that regard.
Well, rank is a difficult concept, as we are on the same level, it would appear.
And they're not exactly under your specific jurisdiction.
Ooh, so what I'm hearing is I've been, not demoted as the Hand, but the Hand of Nero has been demoted. Shame.
No,
It's more
it
like
is-
there's another appendage that was added.
Yes, we're all captains in our own right.
And just whispered under her breath, still bending over the thing. Careful what you do when you start talking about appendages.
Bruh.
Uh-huh.
But
Right.
yes, my name is.
This is just how this one is. I'm sorry.
As I've stated, my name is Ives. I am the captain of the magical forces.
Ooh,
of
magic forces.
Augustine.
Ooh.
I think I found the spot. Oh.
Every cat always has a spot.
If I fits, I sits.
Yeah,
So-
my cat.
Fun. So you're
Ow.
magically inclined then? What's with the ball?
Sometimes I like to ponder.
Bruh.
Alright.
Careful. Don't ponder your orb too much. You might get it twisted.
Oi. Anyway.
Okay.
You have a new scarf now. Congratulations.
Cat scarf.
Never seen her lay down like that there.
She's done it once or twice.
I do like to ask. So it would be effectively morning in
Probably.
Feywilds now.
That sounds correct, yeah.
Do we want to reintroduce Euphoria into the party?
Maybe if she wants to
Wait,
come back in, she could walk in anytime.
Or
Funnily
is
enough,
Hosh
I was
playing
actually.
No Man's Sky?
Funnily enough, I was gonna fucking make a comment.
I mean, I'm listening in. It's just, I don't think story-wise now's a good time, so.
Well,
That's
if that's
fair.
all the fun discussions we're having for right now, I'd like to get to start drinking again before you know who comes back, and I have other things to go and do. He points over to Perla. Not again. Not again.
She
don't
continues
need-
to have an annoyed look on her face.
I don't
She-
need curing.
With
I don't need
with-
curing. I just need
with-
drinking.
She literally she picks up her plate and leaves.
with detect thoughts still up on Anna.
He did not
He-
fucking
he-
read the room. All right.
He's gonna, yeah, no, with detect thoughts still up on Anna though, he's gonna look at Anna and go, "Why did you say I'm things when he said he has things to do?"
That's
Funny,
Another
my
s-
influence must be spreading amongst the girls. I'm enjoying that in no small part.
Stoth just shakes his head and he just sighs.
Don't worry, I'll see you after my tasks are done. Kind of pats Anna on the shoulder, gets the top of her head
Just smugly locks eyes with Ivis.
Alright. Anyway.
again.
All right,
Pardon me.
well, yes, I
I see you
feel
again.
like. Yes, thank you. I feel like I have done the opposite of what I aimed to do, and I greatly apologize for that. I will go back to my seat.
Oh, welcome to the club of wanting to help but doing the exact opposite. Trust
We
me,
have cards. If you get enough of the tabs punched, you get a free meal. Is Stoth on his way out, or is he sitting back down?
He's still sitting there, just contemplating.
Where'd Birdless Token go, by the way?
I said she left.
Yeah,
Oh,
she dipped
alright,
out of
yep.
there.
I didn't hear that.
Anyway, I'm going to... You know who? To the Rosen.
I feel like I want to have just like maybe another minute or something. I get up and step over to where David's pulled out chair was and scoop myself in. Just kind of fold my hands and look at Stoth. Penny for your thoughts. Figured I'd ask since, you know, other people don't.
The spite for this poor bastard.
Fine, you want the whole truth. I was scared of losing folks close to me. Like I did back then.
God, why have they hit me with the genuine feeling?
Oh, I'm sorry. You want me to be the brooding bastard everyone just assumes me to be?
Oh, I don't assume you're a brooding bastard. But no, I'm just not exactly the one equipped for this. And just rubs her face. Just, I am sorry, Stoth. She can be a bit much. Are you okay?
No, I'm not. I wanted to try to convince Euphoria to come back to us as herself before this whole ordeal happened. But it just erupted before I could do anything. I couldn't find the words. I couldn't do anything. I had the information and I couldn't do anything.
Stoth, we were both there when Euphoria departed. There's a slight air quote. We all said a number of things, and it didn't make much of a difference. Euphoria's going to do what Euphoria's going to do, and if I was in your spot, I would probably have done no different, and honestly, probably no better. She is a strong, independent one.
Stoth is like, he's rubbing his eyes slightly as he did tear up a little bit. It's just, I've also, Stoth just eyes the individual as Ivy, names, Ivis, and then looks over at Anna. I don't want to burden you too much anymore, but
Stoth, can you give me just a moment?
okay.
I'm going to stand up. I'm like rapidly moving around the table. There is a pause. I look over my shoulder at Ivis and just, could you please excuse us? Is there a door here, Drez, or like?
This is a
Like
hall.
you said, it's just a hallway.
Yeah,
It's
I
a
figured as
hallway.
much. Give us a bit of privacy if you would be so gracious, Ivis.
What?
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm getting pinged about stuff.
Oh no.
Should be fine.
He does go. And just come in behind you and just give you the hardest of hugs from behind. You've carried this burden for, I'm guessing, a while now. I'm still spotty on the time frame, and we don't need to know a time frame. That'll probably just make things harder. I could not imagine being in your shoes. I am sorry for anything she did to poke fun at that. You know me, we're a little bit difficult. I don't think you need to beat yourself up. It is so unfair for yourself to have that sort of burden weigh on you. And I know you did I know you, so I know you tried to do your best. But both of our best didn't change anything that night with Euphoria. She had to go and do whatever she needed to sort herself out.
Stoth is remaining quiet as he puts his hand gently on Anna's arms as he just starts to slowly crack a little bit more and just openly starts to cry a little bit.
Just kind of like gently start stroking your feathers. I think you have feathers.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah,
He's got like a little feather mohawk thing.
Mm-hmm.
like a feathered maned hair, I guess.
For someone who hides in the shadows as often as you attempt to, it kind of speaks. It speaks chapters of wishing to hide yourself in plain sight sometimes for less martial reasons. I can understand that.
This hurts. This whole situation hurt me more than I realized. During the whole time, trying to convince Hellfox and Euphoria to come back, I
Put yourself between two sides of friends. That is an impossible place to be.
It hurts. It hurt me more as I fell in love with her.
Oh. Wow, we're learning a lot of things there.
No secrets, right?
Yeah, well, she kind of
I know.
made a big
I
deal
know.
about not keeping secrets, but oh man, I kind of feel like we should probably hold on to that one.
I know.
Oh,
I understand. I'll
okay.
just keep this.
Okay, I'm not going to repeat that.
I'm feeling a little bit like a hypocrite now.
Oh, there are jokes happening that are not being said. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. I purposely changed scenes there.
I was gonna say dodge the magic missile on that one, buddy.
Let's just put it this way. you're not the only one to have been attracted to our fiendish friends here. That story is a bit further out for me personally. Quite happy with the situation I have, but I think we, I think you and I are probably the main ones in this group of misfits to at least understand that one. Whew, that I appreciate that you would risk that sort of information on me. I will try my best to be beholden to that. Fuck! Pardon my language. I'm sorry, Stone.
Smoky Eye's probably not gonna come out for a while.
Nope.
Yeah, flashbang through the door.
Oh yeah, no, she's being held back by both arms by a couple of them.
It's like, Stoth can hear this, but for the most part, he's just like absolutely crying his eyes out. I'm sorry for dumping you on that.
No, Stoth, you should be able to trust any one of us. Maybe not necessarily with everything, but know that, like, we are here to protect you as much as you are here to protect us. It's not a quid pro quo, it is just how this weird little... God, are we a family? Oh, fuck. Oh, that gets complicated too. Either way...
I would say we're more of a mismatched group of misfits.
Undoubtedly, but I feel like it still goes deeper than that. The amount of death and everything we've survived together, but beside the point, you're okay. She unfairly targeted you. I don't want you to take... All of us are hurting, and I don't mean me. And especially us, take that in different ways. Don't take her personally. She's just... We'll just say clumsy. She's clumsy.
I just wanted to say my piece before it got more out of hand.
Oh dear, please don't tell me you're disappearing on us too.
No. Gods, no. Why would I disappear on you after all this?
Okay, good, because I'll track you down.
Stoth just rubs his eyes a little bit as he looks up at Anna. Not if I track you first.
I just pat you on the head. Come on, let's go stretch our legs. I don't think you're finishing the rest of that plate in your current condition.
Right. I haven't even had a drop, but I don't think it'd be a waste to just not drink.
Do you want me to you want me to clean you up a little bit? You're moist.
Stoth just shakes his head as he just gets up and just sighs. I just needed to let that out at some point. I'm sorry, it felt at the wrong place at the wrong time, but
the amount of sex jokes she says aren't said at the right place or the right... Well, okay, maybe they're at the right place, but wrong time, definitely. I'm not going to apologize for her. You need to apologize for yourself.
I feel like at some point we should name some of the personalities that you have going on.
We all have names, but it's all still just Anna.
I was just more or less trying to think of a dumb nickname that I would say, but that's just me.
She gives you permission, but for the most part, I am me. There are more extensions of me, I guess you would say, but it gets...
I'm just going to admit this then as a nickname. Given how she's been acting, I'm just going to nickname her as Lust at that point.
She doesn't hate it. I don't know how I feel about it, but she doesn't hate it.
Except for... Well, oh, you know what? No, that person doesn't exist anymore. Go on.
What?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Did I just retcon someone out of existence?
Whoa.
No, that person was killed by a servant of Loath.
Oh.
Oh.
Before you joined, I think, even.
Oh
Okay,
yeah, that was one of the family members, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
it was
Oops.
Venus.
My bad.
Yeah,
Venus.
right.
Sorry about that.
Who that is?
Well,
She was one of the souls that we rescued.
Oh, oopsie.
Look, Stoth, either way, I kind of like do my best, kind of like spruce up your outfit and everything. Just anything you wish to say to the group, I will support you in that. Anything you don't, I will do my best to keep the lid on. And then with that, I'll just like prestidigitate the tears and stuff away.
The group. I need to at least let. Everyone knows about secrets being kept at the secrets being let out at that point. Everyone here now, right? Or
Stoth, there's secrets, and then there's just truths that don't need said. You're
I
not.
would. Well, I'm not saying about the one with me in Euphoria. I was talking about the withholding information about Hellfox. But
I mean, who else would need to know? I don't think Rosen necessarily needs to know. And
okay.
if you're going to tell every merchant on the street corner,
No.
well, that's on you.
Stoth just gives a flat look. She trusted me with this secret. I'm not betraying that. The only reason I'm telling you this now is that she's telling the group now this is that she revealed herself to the group. If anyone else tries to dare ask for it, they're going to have to try very hard to get that information. That I promise you.
Well, good. If I could be a little bit more like, Lust, fuck anyone else.
That's a little too literal.
Bruh.
Yeah.
I think.
Not literally. Don't be gross. She's enough as it is. I start walking.
No,
out the door.
no, I wasn't. Just, thank you. I needed this.
Just kind of turn around, like flutter my wings a little bit. Just.
But I'm pretty sure
Anytime, Stoth.
I'm pretty sure David's gonna murder me, though.
He's got to get through me first. And that also might have been a. Just a bad influence.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that she's been a bad influence for.
And
Stoth's feeling much better now after that, though.
I'm sorry. There's other jokes that could be said, but no, I'm not going to. There's jokes that not even Havoc or Anna would think of.
Anyway, what's David up to?
What is David up to?
Knocking on Rosen's door.
Ira is going to answer the door.
Morning.
Good morning.
Care for a swig? He says as he holds out the bottle he's been drinking.
She'll grab it up and take a swig. Thank you.
No problem. Anytime. Is Rosen about?
Unfortunately, no. She's helping prepare for the coming battle.
She has information that is extremely important to us, actually. Might change the fate of the battle and the war itself, actually.
Yes. What is this information?
It's about her, divinity.
You mean her being a deity?
Yeah, her ascension.
What about it? I
Maybe-
know a fair bit about it.
Really?
Yes.
Well, I mean, it makes sense you're with her all the time. Well, things have taken a... Well, I'll just say they've taken quite a turn. Most of the territory is owned by the Empire, and they're getting stronger each month. And with the Atropal Scion that we were able to surmount somehow, I can only guess that whatever comes next is going to be worse than that. And our gods, they can't exactly directly help. Most of them are here, making sure that Augustine as a city does not fall. That the last free territory does not fall into the hands of Stratusome.
Tell
Which
me
is...
about it. It's been a long couple weeks.
I can't imagine.
Yes, I haven't had my ass ate in quite a while. I'm a little bit irritated.
He kind of blinks a few times. He thinks about Anna for a moment, then kind of shakes his head. No, that would just lead to an odd conversation. Well, my question, or what I'm trying to present to Rosen is... Well, honestly, we need more god power. We keep losing things more and more. All we have left is the city, really. That's kind of it. We need to be able to take the fight to them and put them down for good. We need to be on the winning streak here. And the only way to do that is for us to get stronger. So I'm wondering how Rosen attained her godhood so that we ourselves could do that.
She was granted it as a replacement for a deity whose place she took, and essentially what happened is she achieved her godhood by accomplishing great feats in her mortal life, and once there was a vacancy open in her realm of expertise, she was offered that position.
Who offers that exactly? Because taking down an Atropal Scion is not something anybody could do. And, technically, 2 of us have killed gods already. Perla has killed Lolth, and I have killed Malar. Now, I don't think that Perla will take up the mantle of being a demon spidery thing. But being a huntsman's kind of like what I do, and Malar kind of did that. Albeit with a more of a less than positive way.
My understanding is this is something that is granted by the primal deities.
The 3?
Well, there's allegedly 6 of them.
Oh yeah, I remember that. We were gonna see one, I think.
Oh
Did we
yeah,
see
that's
it?
right.
Oh yeah, we meant to see some. We meant to go see some of them, but I don't remember if we went to go see one.
I would check then. I know You've already met.
Well, Loriana, of course.
Yes. So, at least there's the one there. I know of another that is dead.
Well, I don't think that one would be very helpful. Unless
only one
someone
I can-
takes their spot.
The primordial deities are... Or the primal deities are... What was it? Yeah, primordial. Sorry. The primordial deities are a little bit more difficult to replace.
Can imagine
You
it's
see-
a bit of a bigger chair to fill.
Yes. As they are the deities above all deities. I believe... Without speaking with Rosen directly, and it is a bit difficult, I would look into the deity who she replaced.
Who did she replace?
My understanding is the deity known as Chanti.
Shantia.
Yes.
Is Chantia still around?
No, they were killed by, I believe, the deity who your friend follows.
Well.
Um,
Wait, which one? There's Helm, which Troth follows.
yes, that's the one. Helm.
Okay, alright. Well, that makes things a little bit more difficult, but I mean, I could at least go see Loriana. She would know a lot more.
Yes, I would look into that.
Well, the
as-
entire time, like he's been like passing the drink between the two, by the way, the entire
Okay.
time. So
I do know, if it is alright, I can give you some information on that. She's kind of waiting for you to respond to that.
oh, sure, that would any help would be helpful.
It's my understanding that the reason why Helm had chosen to kill Chantia was revenge for what Lathander did to Helm.
Chantia was a servant of Lathander?
No. Chantia is the wife of Lathander.
Ah. That makes a bit more sense, yeah. Ooh.
Hi, welcome back.
Jeez,
Kat.
none of these guys are able to have a happy family, huh?
This is what comes with the position, I suppose. If you're looking to ascend to godhood, I would consider your options and what you may put on the, how do I put this? The table for losing.
One thing's for sure, I'll definitely make a lot better choices than those guys. Like going to try to enslave all the realms, the other one's trying to destroy all the realms. One of them just kinda, most of the time, hides in his realm.
Ow, 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 ow.
It's all a mess. But me and my team though, we want this shit to end. So all this information's been very helpful actually. So thank you.
You're welcome.
Anyway, I'll leave you to your ass-eating needs, and hopefully she'll come back for like a break or something. I mean, she's got to sleep eventually, you know.
Yes. Thank you.
Right. See you later.
See you.
Well, you know what my next destination's gonna be.
All right. Does anybody have anything else?
Yo.
Oh, Ritz.
Oh,
apparently has
speaking of rats, what was rats? What's what's Helm's significant other again, or was? Because I'm not finding that
Was
in
it
the.
Mistra? I can't remember. I'm gonna look.
Uh
It up.
oh. Information has been
if
lost.
it was Mistra, then yeah, okay.
I was like, no, I think it's Mistra.
Also, the answer to your question is yes. Yes. Yeah, if it's Mistra, then 100% Lathander killed her.
Oh.
Because that whole family. We're gonna have a session which is gonna be just flashbacks on what happened with that family. Just a heads up.
That's a little trouble. That's a little worrisome.
The same Mistra that Gale was into from Baldur's
Yep.
Gate.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Wow.
And in this
Uh-oh.
campaign, that is the sister to Dalton and Lathander.
Oh dear.
Oh yeah, no, you did name drop her, didn't you?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay.
Davey buried his sister like the true oh my god.
Oh yeah, no, that whole family was fucked up. Lathander, I'll tell you guys now because it already happened. But Lathander killed Mistra, and
I might
Soon.
have
There
it.
we go. Mistra and Soon. Yep. Yeah, I saw that part.
He killed Anna's mother?
Yes.
What a bastard.
Mistra and Soon were killed by Lathander.
What a bastard.
He's a real dick.
Yeah, so this part didn't happen. It was due to Lathander.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Trust me,
Oh,
this
wait,
is
let
why
me- I just sent you
Lathander
the
is
actual
like.
canon.
Yeah.
Why
See,
is-
this is why Lathander's my #1 target with Dalton kind of underneath him.
So, this is actual canon or just canon to Augustine?
It's canon to Augustine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's
So-
a real dick.
So yeah, so the reason how many okay, so Lathander follows Ao's orders to the letter. He
Oh,
is
no.
he is Ao's most loyal soldier, and if Ao has a problem with anybody, his family included. How many of you guys have seen Berserk?
Oh no.
I've seen both.
Okay, so
I mean to read it, but I just haven't really had the time to pop a squat.
are you guys familiar with Guts' father?
Oh
No.
no. No.
I'm
No.
guessing it's that jerkwad that I recall hearing very little information about in like some of his death battle shenanigans.
I'll let you know. Guts doesn't have a single fucking like positive influence in his entire fucking life.
I wasn't.
So I'm specifically talking about Gambino.
Oh no.
If
He being
you're
childish.
what?
I said he ain't being childish.
Yeah, I'm specifically talking about Gambino for this. Ao is like that. Another good one would be if you guys seen Baki the Grappler.
Nope.
I've seen
Okay.
Baki, yeah.
Bits and pieces of it, yeah.
His father, or if you guys seen JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Dio's father.
Oh
Oh,
god.
okay.
You sensing a theme here? Really, really shitty dad. Abusive, just
Awful.
yeah. Basically, he doesn't want children. He wants a group of loyal soldiers.
Yeah.
So if you're not his loyal soldier, then you're useless to him. And that was very evident in his journaling on what he did to Dalton. And Dalton got the worst of it. Like he was shitty to all of his children, but Dalton got the worst of it.
So wait, who's the older sibling? Is it Dalton?
Dalton is the oldest sibling.
Ah, okay.
The Elevators probably the middle child. And...
He's the second.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
goes
just look at
Dalton,
Dalton's hairline.
Lathander.
Well, I'm talking about in terms of the brothers. Not just all the siblings, but just be the brothers.
Yeah, exactly. Just look at Dalton's hairline. You know he's the oldest.
Anyway.
Next time our party sees Lathander, they should all tell him he's adopted.
Wow.
So in this order it goes Dalton, Lathander, soon. I can't remember if it was Mistra. Here, I'll actually look at the list. Give me a second. Okay, it goes Dalton, Lathander, soon, Arawan, Mistra, Tempest, Sylvanas.
Sylvanas the baby.
Yep. I'll actually, in the God's Notes, I'll actually organize them properly, but we can continue onward.
Yeah. What does Taroth have planned?
Depends. What does everyone else have planned?
I'm gonna go see Madame Loriana about God stuff.
Okay. Does anyone else?
Well, it seems like Cat's out of the bag about what Stoth was keeping bottled up. So I think he's feeling much
anything
better.
about it.
Gloria.
Stop.
Who doesn't?
Oi.
Me.
Yet.
Anyway.
What the hell do you mean?
Moving on. I think Stoth's just feeling better now, so I don't think I have anything planned right now.
Because what I'm gonna do is gonna be like somewhat in like the later half of the evening.
Oh, okay. There you go.
I would say either either I would reconnect with David at some point, or if we just like happen to miss each other.
We could probably do each other.
It's either run into David or just head out into town and start buying some shit.
Well, the thing is I'd probably go to find Hannah because I want to tell her where I'm going before I go anywhere.
Alright, then I would probably just come with. Don't really
I know how Hannah
have
gets.
heavy motivations. Yeah.
In that case, do we want to work on trying to get Euphoria back into Augustine at least?
I mean, if there's nothing else.
Okay.
But you still need to see what's been put on the shrine.
Mm-hmm. So, does she stop by, say her goodbyes to Gabriel and all that?
Not yet.
Okay.
What's on the shrine?
Well, that's on the bottom floor, and you're on
The upper floor.
the upper floor, I believe. Is it the third floor?
I mean, she could have just climbed down.
Whoop, these tokens. It's been a while since we've been here.
Why, is there something that needs to happen on this floor?
Well, I mean, if you're visiting Sylvanas and telling him that you're heading out, then the shrine, he'll tell you about the shrine, that it's ready.
You already told me about the shrine.
Yes, but he said that it would be ready in the morning, and then he'll say it is ready now.
Okay. So he tells me it's ready now?
Yep.
Then, alright, then let's go to the shrine.
Okay.
What's on the shrine?
It's a mask.
Same one, except it's been reforged?
Yep.
Yay.
I thought you said what was on the shrine would help smooth things over.
What's that? What?
I thought you said what was on the shrine would help smooth things over with the party.
Yes.
You think a mask, a reminder of what we hated, gonna smooth things over? All right, sure. Let's go with it.
Let's just see what's in there.
Alright, I thought the explanation was gonna happen upstairs, but we'll have the explanation after you find the mask. It's fine.
Okay. She takes the mask and then heads back upstairs and asks Sylvanas.
Oh no, he's at the door now, so you
Okay.
don't have to. Yeah.
Alright, she's about to head out and she's like, that's interesting. You reforged my mask. Why is that?
Oh, you asked for one that was better, and one that would aid in being more durable and being only removed by you. So I had it magically enhanced.
I see.
There is another feature that might be helpful to you
Huh? Feature?
and your party. Yes.
She tilted her head in curiosity. What's
Well,
that
you
feature?
You can already tell that it's probably enchanted, based on it being only be able to be removed by you.
Well, that much would be true, yes.
But there is another feature, if you so choose to
Oh?
utilize it.
What's the feature?
For those that you trust enough, it will appear as if you are not wearing the mask at all. If you so choose to present yourself that way to those people. But that's up to you.
So interesting.
It gives you a means to protect your identity, as I'm sure you still wish to. But if you have, as you stated, friends who are feeling doubts of your nature now, do to this mask, you can alleviate their doubts.
That's very thoughtful of you. Thank you.
You're quite welcome. He's gonna try to lean in for a kiss.
She reciprocates.
Take care out there. If you run into any trouble with those deities who've got nothing but their own pleasures in mind, or what have you. I forgot how you put it, but they only, how they only think of themselves. He's kind of
That's all-
joking with you on this.
Let's go being selfish.
Yes.
I mean,
Yes, if you run into those selfish deities, give me a call. I will attempt to realign their spiritual needs, so to speak.
I mean, I should rephrase that. In itself, being selfish isn't that bad, but their selfishness has reached so much that they are actually killing so many
When
people.
Hulu Plus Live TV calls
just happen to be in the way.
I am aware. I'm only trying to lighten the mood, and I was trying to make you smile, and it's one of the things I enjoy, is seeing you smile.
She just smiles she just smiles at him.
See, just like that.
Well, looking back on it, I think I've been holding myself back way too much. I just see so many people hurt that I feel like I myself have to be miserable as well. I was so wrong. Yeah, a lot of bad things have happened. But maybe I should just learn to smile again and keep going forward. After all, if I stop here now, all those lives that have been lost on my watch would be for nothing. Funny. I said I'd do that in the past, but somewhere along the line I must have lost sight of that. Now so many people have been hurt by my actions as well.
This situation with you, this whole Hellfox situation, has given me some perspective in my own life as well.
How so?
I've lost a great deal of my family and those I've cared about due to my father and my siblings, and I simply ran away. You've inspired me. I hope you know that. I've been running away for eons and eons. And seeing...
May I ask why you've been running away in the first place?
I simply did not wish to deal with my family. I hated them for what they've done and what they continue to do. And now your existence has inspired me to stop that running. And I thank you.
Can't exactly. I don't feel like I've done anything, but you're welcome, I guess.
Oh, please, to learn to take a compliment.
I'm not used to getting compliments. I'm used to getting berated all the time. Guess that's why. Guess that's one. Kind of got tired of it.
Well, hopefully,
Mask on didn't really affect me at all.
hopefully, we can change the world and make it a place where people like us can fit in again.
I only care about making the world better. I'm fine if I'm still not fitting in.
You shouldn't think down on yourself.
Yeah, well, I really do not want to rely on other people for happiness. But
Don't rely upon yourself.
yeah.
Just know that we are capable of changing this. The world will get better. And I can see it through you.
You know, it means a lot. But let's be real, it's not gonna get any better unless everyone's pulling their weight, so... Well... She said as she pockets the mask, won't be needing this unless I'm gonna strike fear and distress home. I'll see you in a bit when things are wrapped up over on the other side.
See you soon.
Mm-hmm.
And then, where you want to just go to the party floor?
Yeah.
Party floor.
Party.
This person's not here. I don't know if this person's here. I'm gonna just move Yeah, okay. Okay. Where? Oh yeah, Stoth is downstairs with Anna, and David is.
I
Well,
figured
he
he'd
was.
be coming
Well, he was
upstairs
coming
by now.
upstairs. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then pull your tokens on up the stairs.
So I guess around here-ish.
Yes. And then I guess David could be right here.
Or he could just pop up right there. That's fine. Oh, there he is.
So, Anna and Stoth are coming up the stairs. David's coming down the stairs just as Euphoria's popping out of the doorway of the room. That's lovely.
Okay.
Hello, love. Hello, Stoth.
Hey.
Darling?
He kind of looks over Anna's shoulder. I can see you've been crying. What's wrong with you?
What's that? Well,
How can you I cleaned that up.
He looks down to Anna and says, "Do you know how many crying eyes of his kind that I've seen in my time?"
Just kind of look back at Stealth and look back at you. Choose him. How many hearts have you been breaking?
He just slowly blinks. He's dead serious.
Stoth
So
just sighs and shakes his head. And then,
Yes, he broke hearts of many families of Dragonborns by killing their fathers and children.
He
To be
doesn't
clear-
really give Anna an answer and kind of looks back over to Stoth, seeing him walk forward.
To be clear, I still don't know if Anna's fully clear on your background and all the murdering you have done as to into who you've been mourning. I feel like she thinks it was elves.
Most of it was elves, but a good part of it was the Dragonborn too. They got the worst of it.
Okay,
Yeah.
I genuinely don't think Anna is aware of that because I wasn't entirely
that's fair.
aware of that. So
That's fair.
Right.
I found an anime father that AO is better than Shao Tucker.
Oh god.
By only a small little bit.
Is he better than Bondru?
Oh god. Anyway.
I'm gonna debunk that real quick. Shao Tucker is not the absolute worst father ever because he at least had a reason as to why he did what he did. I mean, it's not forgivable,
He had
but
a
it's not
reason.
like he wanted to do it either.
I'm
What
going to
about,
kill my family to support my family.
Also, a man went to a cosplay contest with his daughter
Oh no.
and had her change into a dog outfit during.
I'd say Bondru is worse than that. And
All
by
right.
the way,
Anyway.
Can we stop?
yeah.
Stealth just quietly nods a little bit. It's been on my mind a lot. I just don't know how to. I just didn't know how to express it without what I felt like hurting others. So. Anyway. Stealth just quietly quietly looks over to his left, and then he just blinks a little bit. And then he just gives a small smile. Is that who I think it is?
I mean, only if you're not if your eyes are
Euphoria's
deceiving
here.
you, I guess.
Before he's here, he says to Anna.
Stealth just goes over to Euphoria as he just looks relieved. He looks relieved, and happy, but also at the same time he just has this conflicted look of like, just he felt like he said the wrong things at the wrong time, sort of thing.
Everything's going right. I've just missed you is all. It's only been a day or two.
I suppose, yeah. We can go over to Perla's room to talk about what we should do next. If after resting, if you're in the mood to talk at all.
You probably have a lot of questions, and I'll try and answer them as best as I can.
Okay. That's the best I can hope for, at least.
Whatever happens, what I'm gonna be doing after is not gonna change.
I wasn't planning on changing that much. I suppose we should gather up to talk again. So.
Why?
I don't know. I'm just trying to think of something to say.
I have someone else to go talk to. It's important. You could have your
Okay.
little powwow or whatever in Perla's room or whatever, but I got some things I gotta set in motion.
All right. Is it something that we can do as a party, or is it just a solo operation?
I don't know.
Well, if you were willing to share with the party what your plan is, we could ascertain to go with you or stay here, I guess.
That's the thing. I wouldn't know any of your stances on it. I think some of you would probably refuse it if given the chance. Some might accept. But it's
Okay.
completely optional. I don't see it as optional personally, but I see it as a necessity. But
must have been thinking about this quite a lot then.
One gains. One does not gain anything without sacrifice.
Well, we could try discussing what you have in mind. We could try seeing what you have in store and see how we react or not.
It depends on the answer I get from Madame Loriana.
Okay.
He's going to go see her.
Yeah, it's only for a quick bit. Or at least I imagine it won't take a long time.
Well, given how time moves, moves over there, I would imagine it too long out here.
Go in, I'm not losing you again.
Not good. I'll just go there and back.
And how many times have you gone there and not died?
I've gone
hang on.
there maybe about 8 times total, and I've died
And how many?
twice.
Twice seems low.
I mean, that's at least a 75% chance I won't die when I go there. It's a joke, honey. I'm gonna be fine. I'm not gonna go there and have her do anything strange. I'm just asking information. I mean, I guess technically I would need her or someone else like her, but again, it's after I find out the information. I'm not gonna do anything.
Fine then, if you don't want me to come.
I did. I always do. Believe me.
Amusing. Amusing, the both of you.
Come on, we can go to Madame Loriana's together.
Then, I guess while they're off to their discussion with Madame Loriana, I suppose we could try having Taroth and Perla come together so we can have a discussion.
I can wait. I need to speak with King Nir about his plans.
Okay.
You need to fill Euphoria in on what the captain of the Special Forces has told us. That will answer her questions, probably.
And has been, like, intentionally trying to avoid looking at Euphoria.
She's around the corner.
I know. Finally, like, her eyes glance over and just... How exactly should we be addressing you right now?
I would imagine it'd be Euphoria.
I mean, no point not hiding it anymore.
Well, everything taken into account, I figure it's at least worth asking.
Right. Well, for the most part, we're trying our best to gather our strength. As in the coming months, there's going to be a huge assault. Augustine will be launching a huge. Oh, did I?
Ruh-roh.
Oh, great! What did I do now?
Don't worry about it.
Akane
Great.
stabs you from behind.
Oh, great. The Stoth just looks at Euphoria and he's trying to find the correct wording. We were told to not engage with the North too much, and we were told to gather our strength and prepare for a point of no return sort of situation, I think.
Oh. We're planning on dying on this assault?
Given the circumstances of what's going on, I would imagine this is going to be one big assault on the north. And most of us most of us have some small things to do to clean up with Anna's mother, and I think there was my personal thing that I needed to do as well, but with how much has been going on, I've kind of lost track of it, to be honest. He says as he just rubs his head. What?
Well, when we have everyone else gather and we can talk about this then.
Right. That was the idea.
Just as David starts pulling us through, I just kind of look at you, Stove, and just go, if for whatever reason you're all needed with Madame Loriana, I will send a message that you hear in your head, and you'll also be okay. Just breathe. And then we're gone.
Right.
If they're not back within the next 10 or so minutes, should we go get them?
Well, that's one way to look at it, I suppose. Anyway, I'll go inform Tarath that we're going to have a discussion. You can try talking to Perla. And Tarath is AFK right now, so I will be right near the door.
Oh no! I'm gonna go grab food real quick then.
Ah, damn it!
What happened? Oh my
There.
god, stop. You're
That's
all
what the apostrophe stands for.
You're all incorrigible sometimes.
And by the way, that is used properly because it's the blood of the covenant is thicker than water of the womb, which means that your friends are stronger than your family.
Well then.
You can
Wait,
choose your
what?
friend, you can't choose your
Okay.
family.
Anyway.
The blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb.
Stricter?
Thicker. That's where it comes from.
This is the first I'm hearing of this.
I've heard
Google
of
it.
it before.
Huh.
Oh boy.
Well, either way, I'm grabbing shit out of the microwave. Be right back.
Microwave. Wagers, I think they're actually gonna wait for Ann and David, so we should probably go to Madame L's.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like we're not going to be moving anywhere. I think at best it's probably fine to just switch over to David and Anna.
All right. We're gonna do that. Give David the big L.
What? Oh.
Why?
It was a joke. He's a joke.
I've taken
Oh.
too many L's in my life.
I deleted Anna and David. Oh well. Pull yourselves back
Oops.
together.
Oh, I will just. Anna will be
You-
back whenever.
Yeah, as you enter the door, she's gonna be like, "It." Never mind. Fuck it. Just come on in.
Too much of a regulars at this point.
The fact that becoming a regular is a problem.
You see Madame Loriana petting the Limvorax at the end of the bar.
It's been a while. Good morning, from my time.
Yes, it's been several years.
Quite a lot of things happened. Oh, we killed the Atropal Scion, by the way.
That's good. Took you long enough.
Took us long enough. You're in here where time moves faster than everywhere else. Of course, from your perspective, it would take a long time. Oh, right, I am here for a big question.
And that is?
I was told that only someone of your position, primordial gods, could promote or ascend mortals to godhood.
That is correct.
The war between Lathander, Dalton, and everyone else is getting worse, and we need to be stronger in order to push the Empire and their ilk out permanently.
Alright.
So we need greater power for that, and how would we attain godhood to fight them back?
Are you asking me to promote you to a deity?
I mean, that'd be great if you could, but I don't imagine it's as simple as, hey, you're the new guy now, you got the promotion.
Well, I can do it, but I would need to kill you first.
You're not getting me this time. You're not getting me this time. You have to wait a much longer time before you can fool me again with that one.
I don't. Oh dear.
Well, it pleases me that you wish to ascend to the ranks of godhood. Because that's something...
I have to replace one that is gone, and I've pushed one out of his position.
Yes, you have. But
What's
there was
the
already...
point?
There was already an empty seat in a particular field that you were apt for, as it is. You see, I'm actually quite pleased that you've decided to ascend to godhood, because that is something I've already put into place without your permission.
What?
I expected as much. I mean, you've already probably been preparing it since you put Orpheus in me. Probably even before that.
Correct.
What is exactly this position? Because Mal's position, if I understand, is of the hunt of bloodshed and bestial savagery, which is pretty close. I'm not gonna say that's exactly comfortable, but it's close.
Mm-hmm. Do you maybe want to take a wild guess as to what Orpheus is?
I never asked him. Granted, he's been pretty quiet, so...
Why do you think the Githyanki are such... They make such great soldiers?
Let me guess, is he also the hunt?
No, not so much.
It's because they're not distracted by the same things other mortals are distracted by. They're able to focus on what they are supposed to be doing.
Yes. And you fit that to the letter.
So So what was Orpheus's position?
He is the god of, well, specifically war, but soldiers did worship him for many different reasons.
Well, yeah, probably strength, protection, usual stuff when you're in battle.
Yes. And while you are by nature a wolf who is known for hunts and the wilds and bestial savagery, as you put it, you are by design a soldier. It is more of a nurture versus nature. Your nature is the beast. Your nurture is the soldier.
That's all well and good, but to what point? I'm looking between her and David.
To win, Anna.
To win with what?
Against Stratosome, Lathander, Dalton. I aim to kill them all.
I just reach over and touch her hand. To what effect? And I'm now focusing on what's her face now?
When they're
Gloriana?
gone.
Yeah, Loriana. What does it mean to be a god?
Gods are designed to defend and protect the realms of which they are, which are in their care.
Gods have great power.
Okay.
It is in their. I mean, I don't guess they're obligated to do so, but it is a good idea to those those who do have power to be the ones to protect those who can't.
David, you're speaking to a woman of faith, who has effectively had her faith shattered and strewn across the rocks. What has the deities done for any one of us?
That's why I want to be one, so I can do something.
But can they do anything at all? I look back at Loriana here. So far since I have been in this whole thing, all I've heard about are dead gods, inept gods, and mortals who are as strong as gods. So what does it mean to be a deity when you can be shanghaied and carted away in your own nakedness just because someone who's really good at hiding gets one over on you? I'm confused at this rate. If you had asked me at the beginning of all of this, I would have felt much as David does, but now I just look at you all and
These mortals that you speak of have help from other deities. Deities have been warring with each other for longer than you have been alive. There is, I can tell you as one of the first beings in this universe, there are several hundred trillion years that I've seen of deities fighting each other. And they will fight each other until the universe overheats itself. We are no better than mortals in our petty grudges.
I'm glad one of you admits it.
And these mortals that you're saying can defeat, have help of other deities. Do you not have weapons that have been enchanted by deities? Do you not have armor that has been enchanted by deities? And yet you yourself are able to take on these deities.
She does have a point.
Which she... That was out of character. I need to know which
You cut
way-
out there.
which she...
Loriana.
I just look at you for a moment. You can tell that there's like a deep pain there, but
Look, I know they're a pain in the ass a good amount of the time, and they're not exactly as helpful as we might like at our convenience, but I can't say they've all been useless. Rosen has been protecting the castle ever since any of us have really gotten here, and it would have fallen if she wasn't there. Loriana has been a great help for information and transportation, and soon ascension. And also making us more powerful, more specifically
I
me.
understand a number of them have done a number of things, but at the same time, either so many of our beliefs are just wrong, or there is something we don't understand. I'm focusing back on Loriana at this part.
I think it's probably a bit of both, really.
There are peoples out there that believe that the individual they pray to can snap and fix whatever ails them, can snap their fingers and destroy whatever harms them. And
That's
then
true.
we have a god riding around on a horse with
Indoors.
seemingly no extraordinary power, so I have seen, not to insult him by any means, but I am...
I will
Apart
say-
from what you have done for David, I haven't seen many miraculous things come from many of those that tote themselves with followers and believers.
The deities that you're mentioning, you're saying that people believe that they can snap their fingers and cure them, and snap their fingers and destroy what harms them. That is correct. They can do that. A lot of them choose not to.
Gods can say no.
And then there's Stratusholm. And the number of times the god that we have seen do the absolute most, she has to ride into battle and turn into a giant owl bear. It doesn't feel particularly godly. It just feels like power.
That's what separates mortals from gods, really. Minus the whole immortality bit, but immortality can be
My dear,
attained by
Rosen
gods.
is a deity.
And
She's
that's
not a primordial deity. And her deific situation is not the same. I imagine every deity is very different in their position.
This is true. There are levels to each deity. I, being a primordial deity, is above all of them. Then there's the archdeities, which are our children directly. Then there are the greater deities, which are gods who were mortal at one point and achieved godhood through that means. And there are lesser deities, which are much like the greater deities, but not as powerful. Usually, if you're a mortal, you start off as a lesser deity, and you achieve greater deity status.
I was meaning to bring this up with herself, but fine, I'll ask you now, since you are arguably
Rosen's-
outranking her.
Rosen's
What?
not at the castle, by the way.
Well, I was kind of looking, but you saved me some walking at least. But I turn back to Lorraine. What is Rosen's realm then? Because I'm assuming nature.
Yes. She's a greater deity, a greater nature deity.
So again, I don't know the limitations. I don't know what to expect. But if you were to ask someone who has followed scripture for much of, well, sorry again, I keep forgetting that I'm much older than I seem to know I am, but for the time that I remember have followed scripture, if you were to ask me what a nature deity can do, I would expect her to be able to uproot every tree within a number of square miles and march them into war. And I'm not seeing it. She does everything for herself, and apart from those fancy dogs that she has and her ability to change the Memorians back into their original selves, I don't know what is powerful mortal and what is lackluster deity. I'm struggling to figure out what her God damn it.
What?
I'm struggling to figure out what her power is. You say your son was a martial
Arch deity.
archdeity of martial prowess? How would that improve David by any means? Is he going to land his arrows with more accuracy? Or is, I don't know, he able to summon the souls of all the dead warriors from his past to aid him? Like, where is the where's the grandiosity?
It is all. You have to picture this. The deities choose their power how they see fit. If you're saying Rosen turns into an owlbear, that is her method of what she wishes to do. It's what's familiar to her. I also know, by speaking with her, that yes, she has uprooted trees. There are 2 of them guarding Augustine as we speak. That she had moved there.
Just kind of grumble a little bit under my breath. Pretty sure the other one could have walked on its own, but whatever.
As for the Marmorians reverting them back, that is her. That is not her weapon. She can do that. And she is the only deity that I know that can.
The Memorian said it's uncurable.
Great, wonderful. I still just struggle because it feels like some mortal magically inclined individuals can attain that kind of thing on their own without all of this. But maybe I'm speaking out of turn because I'm no expert.
I mean, I don't know how strong her owlbear form is. Again, it can be very visually deceiving.
You have to also realize that she is doing all of this that you're speaking of while protecting the castle. So a majority of her power is already being used.
Kind of retreats a little bit from that. I don't know how to factor that into account. It feels like something so small with Augustine only being so large, but yes, okay, you have a point there. I understand, but what's going to change for him if he becomes a god?
Well, there would be the immortality.
Which
And-
means I get to hang around you forever.
And the power that comes with it. The both of you would live as long as gods do.
I'm no god. I'm the child. I'm the half child of a god.
Yes, but you have the immortality within you.
Doesn't feel like that some days.
Just because you're mortal doesn't mean you can't be killed. It just means you won't die of age.
I can see why you got confused with that. No, it just feels like some of the things we go through just adds age. But that's beside the point. Is this actually something you want to partake in?
It's not about want.
Well, this just cycles back around to the original question. I look back to the Loriana. What benefits would he get?
It's not about me benefiting. It's about the world benefiting.
Yes, but again, what power would you be able to wield? What changes with you with this? Do you end up like Rosen, focusing your whatever power into
I
something?
imagine everyone's different. Every god's power is unique. I mean, it's not like it comes with a, an instruction manual, It's just something I imagine
Yes,
I
that's fair.
I feel it out,
It also does help when you have followers. Rosen is probably significantly stagnated in her power due to the fact that she does not accept followers.
She has like one, I think. Her apprentice. That's
She
kind of
has, last I spoke to her, two, but that was a while ago. She has the druid individual who follows her, and the monk-esque guard captain lady of Augustine. The one with the strange mask.
All I need to know is what is required of me.
I would seek to commune with my child more often. Tapping
Anytime.
into that. Yes, tapping into that will grant you access to his power. And the more you acclimate thank you. The more you acclimate to him, the more you will become like him.
The more we'll
And-
mesh
Yes.
and become a single entity.
Correct. And you will start to resemble a Gith.
I don't know about that.
Not in looks. She sighs as she says that.
That's not what I meant. I don't mean to like. You know what? How about you explain?
Your drive and your personality will begin to mesh with that of the Gith standard.
Oh, a small price to pay, really.
She looks noticeably offended at that.
I didn't mean it like that. It's an acceptable change, is what I mean.
Maybe to you. I fell in love with a human, not a gift.
I'm still be me.
She said a lot of
technically
words to
speaking-
the otherwise.
Technically speaking, you did not fall in love with a human. You fell in love with a werewolf.
mean, the werewolf bit came later.
No, it was my understanding that he's always been a werewolf.
Eh. Technicalities.
She didn't know of her and my friends didn't know of the other part of me for a little bit.
That does not change the fact that you were,
Yeah,
in fact...
it doesn't, yeah. Anyway.
And he will not be a Gith, he will just be a Gith adjacent personality. Something I'm sure you can understand having different personalities about.
So,
And that was, in fact, shade. Legitimate shade from Oriana. A rare moment where she's not, like, matter of fact.
The rare moment where she's passive aggressive.
Instead of just aggressive.
Yeah, there's thoughts not being voiced.
So, how exactly would I more commune or meld with Orpheus more? I imagine it's a process.
You remember our meditations?
Yes.
Focus
That was
on
my
that.
assumption. Simple enough, really.
Yes.
What of the... What of
It's
the rest
much
of
like-
my party?
Well, they would need to find a deity that they would be willing to replace.
And probably a primordial deity willing to sire them.
Correct. I can get the process started with them, but they would need to bring either the corpse or a deity in which they wish to replace.
Well, currently the only one that's applicable is Perla. She's the only one that's actually killed a god, and I think she had... What level of god is Elistray? I don't think she's primordial, right?
No,
Is she?
she's a greater deity.
Oh, well.
I don't know how Elstray would feel about Perla replacing Wolf, nor Perla with that idea.
No. I don't think she'll become the creepy spider demon thing. No, that'd be...
Are you sure
That would be-
about that?
Look, she might cuck me out of my drunkenness, but she's not gonna turn into a creepy spider.
I just kind of like lean over and get an eye with Oriana to get confirmation on that.
Having
think she'd
spoken
become
having spoken to most of your party, there's 4 of you who stand to be in the best position to achieve deityhood.
Really, that much? Honestly, as people, I thought most of them wouldn't accept it. Out of, I guess, simple desire or principle, they would probably refuse.
To
The
be
two-
fair, David, she said possible, not probable.
Yes, the 2 that I have the least faith in replacing a deity would be
Me and Euphoria?
incorrect. You're actually one of the stronger cases.
The face kind of scrunches like, the fuck?
I mean, for you, Anna, I can see you not exactly wanting to. You'd be more on the fence of not wanting to, but
As
If-
for
you could be convinced.
your paladin friends, they actually have the smallest chances, as their deities are both still alive, and they are beholden to that realm.
That makes more sense, I guess.
Also, I thought more of Taroth as a man who kind of knows his spot. He knows his place in the universe, and he's comfortable with that. So I don't think he would really move anywhere. He likes where he is.
Yeah.
As for Perla, I could see her rising to the occasion if it was required of her.
I mean, yeah.
Stoth, I don't think so. I don't think he would. Euphoria.
I wouldn't know
I
where to
don't think-
begin with Euphoria.
I mean, I'm gonna probably say no with Euphoria, but maybe.
I would put it to you this way: of the 6 of you, there are 2 that I see the least likely, 2 that I see the middle likely, and 2 that I see the most likely. And the 2 that are the most likely are standing before me.
Still don't know how I feel about that, but we'll cover that at a future point.
Yeah, I feel like this is a good amount of information to bring back. Anyway, I guess I'll let you know, Loriana, if there's any change, or you might even notice when it happens.
Yes.
Oh,
So,
well.
I wish you well, God of War. And I hope to see you again, future Goddess of Love.
Loriana! Make me a god, and my body is yours!
Bruh.
And my body is yours!
You two are the worst sometimes. You know that.
Well, that's one of the pet names I have for her, honestly. Anyway,
No, there's a reason why she said future Goddess of Love.
Just banana cat.
I'll see. Oh yeah, right. He gets
What is soon? What is soon, guys?
Awesome. Love.
Yeah, but she ain't dead.
Okay.
Maybe.
I mean, she can pass on the mantle.
Oh.
She'd be like, yeah, being a god was cool for a while, but here you haven't.
Again, who says Anna wants to be a god?
It's tough to be a
Stop.
god.
Stop.
Please stop. Are we heading back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll see you later.
Yeah, just you step up, and I'm kind of like heading to follow you. I do pause. I just look back to Loriana. I genuinely do not remember if I asked you this already. Are you aware of every god?
I'm aware of most of them. Some of them choose to hide themselves. But
So you're saying there are gods that you do not have knowledge of? Name anything.
well, I mean, yes and no. Some on my level are a bit harder to track, such as Ao and wow wow wow. But other than that,
Oh, I know what
the
that's about.
goddamn?
Just immediately as that happens, I recognize it. I'm already like wiggling my finger in my ear to get that sensation out. Do me a favor, don't say that one again casually. I really hate whatever magical nonsense does that. Have you ever heard of Caliphine? Or has just everything been a lie?
she's gonna kind of search. Caliphane's not a deity.
Head 90-degree angle. What?
They aren't a deity. It's just the name of a succubus.
Just eyes closed, mouth open, just I'm just walking away. Just pass by David. I hate my life. Get me out of here.
Righto, dear. Back to the group. And with that, we'll back.
So you guys know what happened then?
Vaguely.
She
I'm
mentioned
pretty-
yawned.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're still under the effects of like who?
Yeah, I got insight, but I wanted to piece that together.
I thought Stealth would draw off the beat here by now.
Well, that was the idea. Stoth was like getting Taroth in the room. All right.
We're back.
Hey, welcome back.
Well, how did it go?
Oh, it was a great time, man. Lots of fun.
Right. You got your answers that you wanted?
Mostly.
I feel like I got worse ones, but it's fine.
Madame
Alright, then.
Gloriana was always a bit cryptic.
Vague.
Yeah, I kind of wish you would have been more cryptic.
Anyway, who we start with first here?
Hold on. As a DM, I would argue that she's the opposite of cryptic. She's very blunt.
Yeah, cryptic would
Okay,
mean
retcon
that.
that to say blunt then.
Yeah. And then Anna says a little less blunt.
That's fair. All right. So.
So who we starting with here? Wait, what do we? Are we having the discussion
Well,
thing?
I
What
was
is
at.
this?
I was asking why exactly we can't go interfering with the Stratus home right now.
Why is that?
That's what I want to know.
We were
Well,
told. You were told
were-
like days ago.
We were told to not interfere with Stratus Home's forces due to our
There are preparations that are being made for an all-out assault. If we were to antagonize them before that is ready, things could end up not going very well.
As in, they started anticipating an attack from Augustine.
Or worse, they would press the attack on their own before we're fully ready.
On their. Oh, you mean an invasion of their own?
Yes.
Yeah, not to
So-
mention that they have lots and lots of hostages.
So what we were told is that we would have to gather our strength in secret, and make sure Augustine doesn't know that Stratus Home doesn't know that we're back, sort of thing.
We have other things to be dealing with. My understanding is that there's still the Aarakocra that need to be taken with.
We also have the issue with Anna's mother as well.
If you have ideas on to where to even begin with that one,
Well, we're trying
I'm
to.
all ears.
Well, that's what we're trying to figure out.
I hate not doing anything to them, but I'll wait.
That's not to say we don't have anything to do. We do have our own objectives that we can accomplish while we're waiting.
I wanted to reconnect with our dwarven allies to see if we could probably coordinate an attack. The more people that we have the day we push our invasion, the better.
Well, that
And of course, there's also the Aarakocra to the north.
I think the
That
better
could also help.
I think the better objective with the Aarakocra is to simply send them to where they want to go. That way they're out of the picture entirely.
If the dwarves were smart, they would have done something to fortify their defenses. Otherwise, they would have been taken over by Stratus Home.
We don't exactly know their status, so that's why I wanted to go there.
Well, there's that idea. We also have, I believe, there's also. Stoth is like scratching his head now as he's like trying to remember something. I feel like we were supposed to also handle like the Ruby Ga are the business as well, but that's. But I think that would draw attention to us if we did that.
That depends
wasn't
if they're close enough to their territory.
Weren't they called the Ruby Raider?
What? That Stoth is just scratching his head, like, yeah, think I'm starting to lose track on a few things personally.
Someone
Didn't we find
you
a
knew in your
guy who was like called himself the Ruby Raider, but it wasn't the actual guy we're looking for at the at the end?
Oh right, there was the.
It was a demon.
Right, it was a demon pretending to be the Ruby Raider. Yeah.
Specifically, a pit fiend who was being controlled.
Right, that whole ordeal with the magical
That person,
instruments.
he was called the Alpha.
Right, the Alpha.
Yeah, well, we were the Sigma.
Uh-huh.
I'm surprised you almost forgot the name still. He was the one that was the same person that you brought up before first.
I know, and that's why, and it's rather concerning now that well, to be frank, I've had a lot of things going on, and it's been hard to focus on my own problems when there's so many others that need help.
Yeah, I didn't really help on that front either.
Right.
So I think our primary two objectives are to go and visit the dwarves and deal with the Aarakocra.
We'll have to figure out how to deal with me and Anna's personal objectives at some point, without drawing attention to ourselves.
Well, to deal with Anna's issue, we need to find a way to get to Shadowfell, which we keep finding new ways to get there, and each time we go there, that way's closed off because we pissed Dalton off.
Right.
He has the invested interest, so if we really need to get there, I think all we need to do is ask.
Tell him we're ready, I guess. And
Right.
Yeah.
So.
but I don't think we're quite ready for that.
Not yet.
No, because we still haven't figured anything out. Are we intending on ending my father? Are we intending on finding a new way to imprison him? Are we just letting him free to do as he wished?
Well, last time I checked, he was the one who had most of the reins on Dalton's whole thing. And once Dalton is free.
Not to mention the effects of his contract between Dalton and him were very obvious when we saw Lathander while dealing with the Scion.
I don't think it matters whether we try to imprison him or kill him. If we get him low enough, I know Dalton's gonna come in to try to take the power for himself, making him stronger.
Curmudgeon did say that in order to defeat Anna's father, he needs to be freed first. And in order to do that, you'll need souls for it.
And I highly
Or-
doubt we're going to help him with soul collecting.
Or perhaps her father could be weak enough for him to try something without any negative consequence.
Are you suggesting that Dalton would try to jump in to basically murder him before we could?
Once victory's absolutely assured in his mind, because he doesn't make a move if he knows he can make a mistake. If he could, and he knows that he could, he probably would kill him, backstab him.
To be fair, Dalton's not exactly one to get his hands dirty like that.
No, that's where we come in to do all the work.
Well, what I'm saying is, I don't think Dalton would come in to end him with the fact that he is effectively bound by a contract himself. I don't think there is anything he would or could risk in that regard, so I don't think you should worry too much about that, but let's keep it in the back of our minds, at least, I guess.
If he can kill his contract holder in one hit, then he doesn't really have any consequences to suffer because the contract holder can't do anything about it because they're dead.
If only I knew exactly what the contract said.
Well, regardless of if we know or not, it seems like It seems like if we were going to It seems like if we're going to have to do this the hard way, we would have to make it count.
All I know is once we defeat him, Anna's father, Dalton gets all of what he has. All those souls that are in the tower that belong to Mr. Trapped in a tree over there now belong to Dalton. All of them.
Drez, I'm assuming I don't hear the visitor about to approach.
No.
Okay, worth a shot.
It'll be a bittersweet victory.
Passive
It's not like he's-
Passive 17.
Okay, well he doesn't. He doesn't
I remember
actually.
I remember
you know,
this guy.
you would probably notice him because he's not going to be stealthy. He's just walking up, and he's probably even going to just knock on the door.
I remember this guy.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
It's
Stealth, like,
Mr. Fuzzless.
Yeah,
Stealth,
you hear.
Stealth notices looks over at the door and he's like, looks at the group and it's like, I think we have company.
Yes.
Huh?
What can I do for you?
I have a letter here for Perla and a gift for David.
Give.
Perla, do you want to take this?
It's not my birthday.
A letter?
Yes.
She holds out her hand.
Then again, I haven't gotten a birthday gift in like 3 years.
He places the letter in Perla's hand.
She takes it and then steps back, kind of nods her head over to David to move forward to get hit what he was being delivered.
He looks at what's in the cat man's hands.
It looks like a wrapped bottle.
Ooh, I'm liking this gift. Who's
Somebody's
this from?
trying to bribe David. Wait a minute. Hang on a second.
The
Good.
the letter or the tag on it says it's simply a letter. Do you know anybody with the letter D?
Oh.
I mean, me.
Is this
This
the one?
is-
Is this the one that Perla got, or the one that David's getting?
This is the one that David's getting.
All right.
It says a little bit of insight from my favorite people. Signed D.
Oh. Yeah, I know who it's from.
Once Stoth hears that and he looks at the bottle and he just gets
Insight,
he
you
just gets a small
motherfucker.
feeling that I think I know what's in that bottle.
Oh,
Yeah,
great.
I do too.
Oh, great. Now he's showering David with gifts. Lovely.
It's not a gift.
It's a curse.
Thank you for giving us these things, man.
You're quite welcome. And he's gonna head off.
Perla's gonna open up the letter.
The letter is very clearly from Issa, and it says, "Hey, I hope you're not forgetting our arrangement. I can't really come into the city and talk to you now. Those guards with the masks are really thorough, and if you don't belong in Augustine, they will let you know." And that's pretty much the end of the letter.
Well, but
What's it say?
There was an agreement that Issa and I had, and I guess she's wanting me to uphold my end of it.
Let me guess.
what was
Free
your
her
agreement?
from what's his name?
More or less. I won't go in.
She already told me her reasons why she wanted to visit visit whoever it was that we were visiting.
Yes, I won't go into the specifics of how I'm going to be upholding my end of our agreement, but it looks like that's on my to-do list as well.
I already know. So she chose you to do it.
I guess.
Sounds like we're all having our own personal objectives being told to us nowadays.
She kind of so the sword that she got, she has it just kind of on her back. She just kind of gingerly raises a hand to it.
The sword on her back.
It's where is it?
It's a sword of Kos.
Yes.
The sword of Kos.
Some say Kosu.
The anti-Vecna sword, essentially.
Are you gonna share that last bit with the party?
Hmm?
About the guards?
Surprisingly enough, she's having issues with the guards.
What do you know? Oh, look. Stoth just gives a look over at David. Well, look at that. You trained a bunch of pain in the asses. Well done.
I'm so proud of them.
The fact that they're able to keep her out.
That possibly means the Shadow Party is either very good at hiding or they're out of the city.
They're in hell.
That sounds about right.
No, I mean, like, literally
I thought Issa was
in
no
hell.
longer a part of that group.
She's also not, but like the Shadow Party is literally in hell. They're not like figuratively like, oh
No,
man,
no,
this
no,
is how
no,
no,
I'm,
they are.
no,
I
I
remember they went to
I'm
fucking.
I'm
my
vaguely
sister's house
remembering
and-
now. Sorry.
Yeah, they were my sister's fucking bloody clubhouse.
Oh, right. That whole ordeal. That's a whole can of worms we're gonna have to tackle eventually.
One problem at a time.
I did say eventually. It's good to have you back. Good to have you back for as long as you can, after all.
Does David open the bottle at all?
I already know what it is.
No, I mean, like, do you open the bag? It's wrapped.
Yeah, I know. I still know what it is, but
Oh, okay.
yeah, he knows. He
think
knows his blood. He knows his blood wine. He knows. He took a guess. He knows the kind of motherfucker Dalton is.
Stoth kind of looks at the wrapped wine, and he looks at David. I suppose that's it. I suppose that is a clue as to how to handle Anna's dad. I assume.
Maybe. It is information he gave me, but in his own little special, nice Dalton way.
Lovely. Lovely. So that's sounds like another round of. Oh God, we're going under for another spell.
We?
I don't know. I'm just making shit up at this point. Well,
Most of us were there when Anna used the batch that was made from Hugh.
Yeah, well, this isn't from me, and I'd rather not ask who it is from.
Well, at this point in time, we're just going to have to assume it's from someone we don't know.
When I'm mentally ready, I'll give it a go.
Right. Well, we have another thing. We have another thing to add to our objectives, but for the most part, it seems like Aarakocra and dwarves are coming to mind first and foremost.
We should probably handle the Aarakocra first, get them wrapped up.
Right.
They might be getting impatient after all.
Yeah, we did keep them waiting for quite a long while.
6 months, apparently.
Yeah, half a year. I don't know where the fuck we went, but we were gone for a long time.
Not to mention, they're very liable to side with the elves, not the dwarves.
Right. So, let's do. Right. So first and foremost, let's go ruffle some feathers and see if we can get them free.
Ruffle some feathers, huh? Nice
Well,
choice of word.
If Talon were here, he would slap.
What? Was it,
You Aarakocra, ruffle some feathers.
was there? What? Was my analogy bad?
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Alan
If,
heard that, it would have been.
I'm just saying, if physical energy can be turned into thermal energy, how hard would I have to punch an Aarakocra to cook it?
Stop.
Aarakocra nuggets.
Oh my God! Stop. Anyway.
It's a
Oh
piece
God,
of
we're
Aarakocra
I'm so
nugget.
glad I'm not playing an Aarakocra right now.
We're devolving already. All right, so for the most part, we seem to have a plan. Take care of the Aarakocra and go figure out what's going on with the dwarfs. Simple as that. Simple as that for now, right?
Right.
Either
then.
take care of the Aarakocra or take care of the Aarakocra.
Right.
We're-
Right. Are we splitting up again? One.
I'd rather not do that.
I don't think that's a good idea. We should all go as a group.
Right then. So
Speaking of,
So it's the Aarakocra first.
Yeah.
That seems to be the general consensus. Words.
Common is a hard language.
Yes.
speaking of problems that we're gonna need to be dealing with,
Hmm?
how much more do we want on our plate right now?
What do you mean?
What's going on?
I asked with Gabriel about what the origin of that triple sign was.
And?
Said there's three possibilities. First off, could have been dormant. Somehow decide to suddenly be active.
Right.
Second one, which he said was probably the most possible, was that Lathander was trying to revive Ao. And whatever that thing was would have been was the abomination that Lathander created from that.
Well, that was my wild suggestion when we were first discussing what the Atropos Scion was from.
I imagine as long as a part of Lathander is alive, that thing can technically live.
Gabriel says that that's the most likely option, but thinking on it, is something like that what Lathander would be doing? A god of light, trying to revive the dead like that?
Have you seen how corrupted he's been lately?
Yeah, he's not in the right mind space.
His,
You say that.
right mind space. He's practically gone.
He really is. Well, let's be real. There probably wasn't much there to begin with.
He ruined my kingdom and my people.
I'll,
Well,
I'll let you
not really my
a little DM secret here.
Mm-hmm.
Lathander is worse now than he would have been when his father was alive.
Oh, great.
Yeah, he's psychologically broken because his father died.
Well, that's just great. Anyway, aside from Lathander going absolute bonkers, considering, oh hey, he's a god of light, and now look at him. He wants everything to die.
But if that were the case, wouldn't Lathander would have dressed that thing as his father?
Well, he said he said it was under his protection after all.
The caretaker, as he put it.
Perhaps he was trying to cultivate it back into being his father. Given how twisted and gone he is.
He
Oh,
wouldn't
no.
call it his father unless it was 100% perfect.
I just don't see it. Personally, I just don't see that in this style. But I hope I'm wrong about that. I hope that really is the case. And
Well,
then
whatever.
And then there's one final thing, the
Mhm.
one that we should dread if this really is the case.
What's the third suggestion that this Atropos Scion has come from?
Ao is not dead.
I fucking knew it.
Nah,
Of course he's not.
that sounds like a long shot and a half.
Once again, those are three possibilities, and we hope that it's two of those that are true and not the third one.
Well, by by the sounds of the memories of a primordial god like Loriana, I would assume she wouldn't choose to be incorrect.
She was also sure that there was no such thing as the scion that we fought, but lo and behold,
Perhaps
could be wrong.
Well, aside from possible questions that we have for her, we're going to have to ask her for another rendition of did you really kill this guy? If this idea comes to pass.
It wasn't her that killed him.
Right. It was that one individual.
Would we have remembered that bit from when we were in Gon's realm?
Yeah.
When he said, "Oh yeah, that was Ryu," or it was Dalton with Ryu.
No, you would know that Dalton. You would know that Dalton killed Ao, but not how.
We assume the weapon.
We assume with a god smiting weapon, but with how Gond has.
We just don't remember the full details of what. The only thing we really remember is that Dalton killed Ao, supposedly.
Well, I don't know where we heard this from, but I'm assuming everyone knows this as somehow recalls this as well. But we were told by someone that Dalton did murder Ao. Is that what everyone's remembering as well?
Yeah, that feels right.
Yep.
Yeah.
And there's no way to talk to this individual because we can't seem to recall him correctly. Is that right?
Don't even remember a name.
Did we talk to somebody?
How else would we know that Dalton murdered Ao?
Read it in a book?
All I remember is that we didn't go somewhere. We went somewhere, and then we got the things we needed.
Yeah, if I recall Akanai being upgraded. I recall Anna's hilt showing a part of her mother's soul there.
No, you wouldn't recall that part.
No, never mind. You
would recall that your weapons improved, but that's about it.
I recalled our weapons improving, and is my memory really this bad?
I wouldn't think about it too much. It's probably some
magical effect.
Some kind of very.
Considering that all of us have conveniently forgotten the same thing. Either I drank the entire time, which, I mean, that's fair.
Regardless, it seemed like this individual that upgraded our weapons. I recall them saying something about Dalton murdering Ao with a god-slaying weapon of some kind. But that's all I can seem to remember on my part.
Well, considering we killed the Triple Scion, we're all god-slaying weapons.
That's one way to look at it, I suppose.
Which, by the way, he kind of looks down at himself. He kind of looks out at himself. Good job, Orpheus. First time, fusing together, and we did pretty good.
Right. Well.
But anyways, as I was saying, if that third option were the case, be ready.
Right. Given how Ao is apparently stupid strong, that it required a bunch of different other primordial gods to intervene, we might be in trouble.
Considering that not even Lathander or Curmudgeon can stand up to Ryu, who apparently could not stand up to Madame Lorian, who needed lots of people to stand up to Ao. Yeah, that is a huge power spike.
That that actually brings me to the thing I wanted to talk about. What I went to Loriana for.
Hmm? Oh, right. Yes, you did discuss. You did say you were trying to discuss something.
We are in some pretty dire straits. Like, I don't want to shit on our accomplishments because we've accomplished more than pretty much any mortal really has. I mean, a handful have probably done what we have.
Right.
I mean, how many people do you know have killed an Atropal Scion? Not even gods can really do that. Well, a good amount of them anyway. However, Lythander, Dalton, probably this demony guy, that's Anna's father, is probably stronger than that. And who knows what other kinds of underlings they have for us to face in the future. Which means we need to get stronger too. Now, Madame Loriana has already started grooming me to become her next god of war like her son when he was alive.
I mean, I
Wait,
suppose
what?
that may. I had my suspicions, to be honest.
She's
And-
not.
I want to go figure out exactly how mortals ascend. And you need a primordial level god to begin that path to officially start you.
By the sounds of it, she's already had that that path started for you.
Yeah. Loriana is primordial and she wanted that for me. I didn't even add that she admitted that she has already started it without even me having to ask.
She seems
So-
to know you more than you know yourself.
But
I
the
think
rest.
it's more or less for her interests, or just for the interest of the realms rather than my specific interests. But again,
Yeah,
I'm
that-
not doing it for my interests. It's not because I want to. It's because, well, the
It's
world
getting
needs saving.
dangerous, yeah.
Just to put it just simple as that. And all of our gods are all occupied, either getting their ass whipped or already have their power drained by doing something else, like Rose
Or-
and protecting Augustine from being invaded.
Or in my case, you're literally stuck with one. And
Or
stuff.
that, yeah,
He pauses for a moment and then he just like shakes his head. Yes, yes, I hear you loud and clear.
My point is we need to pick things up if we want to turn things around. Things are fucked up, but I want to unfuck them.
So what do we need to do?
Well,
What? Are you suggesting we?
you need to
we also-
first you need to find a higher being that is willing to help you ascend. You need to be taking the place of a pre-existing god, or one that has existed and now has left an empty seat. Much like
Instead-
how I killed Malar, so now his seat is empty.
And I killed
Still-
Loth.
Her seat is empty, but I don't think you want to become a horrible demon.
Horrible
Let's do-
demon, no. Someone who could potentially lead the Drow to better lives, maybe.
And Stoth is just kind of like it kind of like rubs his head. I wonder what that would mean with how Akane is fused with me. Does that mean I'm kind of stuck? Does that mean I have potential to having her
You're
seat
gonna
then?
you're gonna get this
Huh?
in your head. You're gonna see this in your head.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
All right. Don't worry, I will find it. Hang on a second.
Great, you had to add kanji in there.
Yup.
I'm not exactly sure how it works or the sacrifices we have to make to be able to rise to take such a responsibility or a title. But duty requires sacrifice. I know it might not be something everybody would be willing to do or even wanting to do,
Stoth just blinks a little bit as he just rubs his
but
head.
I'm just letting you know that this is the path I've chosen. I mean, of course our adventures are going to make us different, but this will make me different. I don't know by how much yet, but it's something that must be done.
That's. Stoth just blinks a little bit as he just looks a little perplexed. Well,
With
that's
my situation, every new becoming god is different. Each one is unique. So my method is going to, well, you know, her son is fused with me. Him and I are now a shared being, and eventually him and I will become a single being. So I imagine I'll be more, well, as she described it, a bit more Gith-like in the head. I don't know what that means yet, but I guess I'll find out.
well, given how the Gith have been, given how Madame Loriana has acted and how she is a Gith as well, I would assume you'd be blunt. You'd be blunt with your words, and you would be more logical thinking.
I'll be a different form of asshole. Is what you're trying to say.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, I know you're all thinking it.
I wasn't.
I'm playing with you. It's okay.
I'm already being jiggled enough as it is, thanks to. Ugh, never mind.
So I guess this is basically how she expects you to repay her for everything.
Well,
No, it's not. She didn't ask for repayment.
Well, aside from
This
I
is
mean,
just
if you
simple choice.
if you and her deceased son are gonna be one, then I guess technically she'd be your mother.
She technically already is. She would be a soul mother right now, technically. I don't know exactly how that works.
Well,
family's
that
weird.
A soul mother-in-law.
For the first time in a while, you're actually gonna hear something in your head, David.
Good. I gave him say, hey man, good job. He didn't say anything. Yeah.
Well, now
Yeah, you're gonna
now
hear
he's responding.
you're gonna hear in your head now. It would be a good opportunity to resolve the issue with the tiefling, because poison air makes for a bad.
Look, look, Orpheus. This is in his mind. So he's not speaking aloud. I am pissed off with her. Yes, I'm gonna be mad at her for a while. But my feelings for her have not changed. If someone were to attack her, I would kill them on sight.
So,
And yes, I said tiefling.
No, you didn't.
I did say tiefling.
I heard what I heard.
You heard wrong.
You're hearing weirder
Yeah,
things.
what are you
than
hearing, Reds?
Yeah, Rhett's gaslighting himself.
What did you?
Well, I mean, I don't blame Reds because Drez sometimes pops in and out every now and then, but not now.
Pretty sure I heard tiefling.
No.
Although I was
No.
No.
Incorrect.
there.
I did not hear that.
Rez was popping in and out for me. Right as he said the word.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Anyways.
I mean, I don't blame Reds for hearing that because of the tendency Reds used to have, but that's not the case anymore.
Anyway, back on topic.
Just like that. How it's spelled.
Tiefling.
Yes.
But yeah, I'm pissed off, but I won't hold the grudge, Orpheus.
So, anything else that needs to be addressed now?
It looks like Stoth is like, okay, so can I try humoring something real quick?
Go ahead.
With what Akane had said to me in my head, it's just like Stoth just blinks a little bit, and then he's just like looks for like a scrap piece of paper to like start trying to write down the kanji and then try to translate it from there.
Those weird little scribbles look familiar.
Apparently, it's known as Japanese kanji from Akane's time in Tokyo.
There's
From-
another
from,
person who spends most of their time in Tokyo when they're
Oh
not
yeah,
at the party that could probably translate it.
I remember Tokyo. He says with you know the finger quotes.
Euphoria.
Yeah.
Could you translate this?
I
He should-
mean, I can translate most of it, but these complex characters are a bit hard. You know, let's see here. Who wrote this to you?
Remember our discussion of like who would have sent, who would take place, who would take other places of who when the gods were slain or something like that.
The empty
Akane
seats
see
that they
this?
leave.
Apparently, Akane flashed that and told me that in Japanese, in my head.
Well, from what I understand, it says that Akane is planning on having you take his place.
What?
What?
Akane used to be Mask.
Oh, oh boy. Oh, whoa, hold on a second now. Oh, me? Oh boy. That's a lot of pressure suddenly. Oh boy.
Again, it's a choice. You don't have to. Again, you should ask them exactly what that responsibility
Oh,
entails.
we lost someone.
We lost Havoc.
Oh, that was probably AFK'd, yeah.
No, he DC'd.
Oh.
He should have just left. Still in roll 20 though.
He's
That's
muted in the AFK room.
Oh,
Oh,
the
he got
AFK, the
AFK'd.
AFK room is not visible.
To
Gotcha.
us.
It's
Yeah.
visible to me for whatever reason.
Huh, weird.
I see him in the break room.
Anyway, Stoth is like a
Oh,
little...
it's up there. There we go.
Welcome back.
Are you awake? Havoc?
Havoc.
I think Havoc fell asleep because there was no talking.
Fantastic.
Oh boy.
Rest in peace.
Well, we should probably just wrap this up anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
sorry, I kind of lost it there for a minute, and then
you're fine.
Kind of back, but
Sorry.
I'm-
Sorry, dude.
But
Don't
stuff.
worry. Don't worry. Sometimes I black out when there's long sessions of not doing anything.
Stove.
Yeah.
I'm teetering right now as I'm talking. I think.
Anyways,
Stove.
Yeah. Yeah. What's
Because
up?
every god is different, that means their power and their responsibilities are different. You should really ask and talk to Akane about it if it is something you're interested in.
Well.
Could
well,
I'm
one
not saying that you should or shouldn't,
could one not
but you
change?
be
Go ahead.
Stoth just kind of like
not
rubs
one
it.
change. What?
Could one not change the quote-unquote responsibilities?
I don't know how godhood works exactly.
And
Again,
Stoth just kind of like scratches his head a little bit, and he's like, "What?" Given
it's
that,
something you kind of feel out.
well, given the fact that Akane's already kind of prepared my place by the sounds of it, I guess I'll have to figure it out. I guess I'll have to figure out myself if I
Because you
want
prepared
if
the
I want
seat
this or not.
doesn't mean you haven't read the fine print.
Well,
That's
it's
what
a-
I'm talking about.
Right.
Because I imagine, even as a god, you might be granted greater power than you have now, yes, but that doesn't mean you don't have expectations, and that there aren't those above you that would come down upon you should you take too much advantage of those
Well, if I recall,
privileges.
well, if I recall correctly, Masks origin. Stoth is like, kind of slowly mumbles to himself on like what Mask's godhood was again, as he's scratching his head a little bit to try to remember.
Thievery. God of
Thievery.
thieves.
Yep. Right. Well, that would mean I would have to get back into my habit of like stealing things now and again.
You fell out of it.
Well, given how we were kind of in a whole rush, I kind of didn't have time to go and steal things. So
You catch Perla looking at you. She just has a sly grin on her face.
Well, as my father said, once a thief, always a thief, and he himself was a thief.
look. First and foremost, we have two paladins in the group. I try to put my hand in one pocket. It turns out a paladin grabs my hand and goes, no.
Just be a better thief then.
They never did that though.
Also, I don't think they ever reprimanded you.
Stoth just sighs and shakes his head. I'm just saying what I've heard.
I did do that with Issa a few times, though. She was a bit overzealous.
Grabby hands everywhere, I take it.
More or less.
You were there
Or-
too.
She sounds like a loot goblin.
You know, Issa, like, okay, with Issa stealing, it's more like, okay, I know what she's doing is for absolutely no good, but, you know, we know Stoth as a person, so we know Issa's not gonna steal candy from a baby, or, you know, steal from someone who doesn't need to be stolen from, kind of deal.
Issa was a klepto.
Stoth also just looks at David. Why the hell would I steal the candy from a baby?
Actually, would that be a good thing? Candy's bad for children.
Regardless,
Topic.
Yeah, whatever.
let's get back on topic.
Anything else that needs to be addressed?
Well, aside from a few things, it seems like we have most of our ideas set out. We have personal objectives like Anna, like dealing with Anna's father. Also looking into that also looking into that wonderful wine that was sent to us.
Yeah, I'm real excited.
We have supposed godhoods to possibly consider if we were to take them.
I have my obligation to Issa that I need to uphold.
I did say possible. But our main topic, our main choices should remain clear is to handle this war as best as we can.
Well, if there's nothing else, then I'm sure you all have a lot of questions for me, so I'll
Right.
try to answer as best I can.
Right. Where to begin? But where to begin? I think at this point, though, out of character, I think at this point this might be a good time to wrap up for now, to give us more time to think of questions to ask Euphoria. Or is that too much? That's just me
know
mumbling
there's
out loud.
questions I would ask, but I can't think of them at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, we can come back.
I'll have a Euphoria answer probably why the whole get up in the first place, because I'm pretty sure that's what everyone.
That's the main.
Yeah.
That's probably the main question right now. Yeah, but I think after you answer that, we could probably we could probably save it for next session for the rest of the questions that we can try coming up with.
It here, I should probably add that I won't be here next week. I've
Alright.
got a
Sweet.
friend coming over next weekend, and I want to spend time with them.
That's fair.
Understandable.
You have friends? Gay.
Yes.
Wow.
Anyways.
Next session is going to be another chill session. Anyways, we're going to do a couple of things that it's going to be like shopping and
keeping things under the
I
radar
thought we'd be going to the Aarakocra and going, hey man, we can take your people out of here now.
Yeah, we can figure that out.
Do you want to do that? Because I
mean,
thought we were going to do
we can wait. We can wait for that because I'm
Yeah.
getting
Wait,
tired
I think
from
next session. Yeah, I can imagine next session we would.
No, I'm saying do we want to do that next session? Because I thought people were like.
I mean, I'm not going to be here for that session, but go ahead.
Because I thought people were really down for a couple of
chill sessions.
sessions. Yeah.
Sure.
That makes-
I could use some of those sessions to meditate and talk with Orpheus and stuff.
Yeah, I think Stoth would also have to consider what Akane had basically just said to him in Japanese, and it's like, oh.
It's time
Anyways.
for me to eat dinner.
Yeah, so before we go away, though, one question. Before we go away for the next back in character. So, where'd you get the get up?
Where?
Well, stupid question. Why the...
I think what you mean is, why did I start doing this in the first place?
I think that was the idea, yeah.
I'm more interested to know who your contacts were.
Well, let me start from the beginning first. Remember when we robbed that bank in Stratosome, the one that had the werewolves underneath it?
Right.
Yes.
So when Alpha was still with us, I stole a lot of documents from their office. I did not check them for any magic, but once we got back here, after all that, and our little detour towards that place where David's people ended up. Shoot, what was that place called again?
Well, the
Was
city
it the
is
Cyrus?
Barovia?
It was
Barovia, yes. Thank you. So it turns out those documents actually had a tracker on them, tracking wherever they went. So I inexplicably revealed the location of Barovia to them. So in order to keep them from going there, I decided to occupy them. So I put on a get-up and asked for Sylvanas' help with me on this to give them lots and lots of dirty laundry to work with before they can launch an assault on Barovia.
Well, given that we haven't checked in Barovia in a while, but given that 6 months passed, I would assume they would have most likely have forgotten about Barovia.
I've been to Barovia a little while ago.
Hmm?
I took Veronica there.
Right.
That was before the 6-month skip.
Yeah, that was before.
That's
Excursion.
that's a very important. That's gonna come up later. Very, very later, actually, or not very, very later. Very soon later, depending on what happens in the next couple sessions.
I thought it might be a smart idea to hide her in a tower of a former vampire hunter. No, I mean, who's gonna look for a vampire there, you know? But yeah, I took her there to hide her there.
Well, given that she's not there anymore, and 6 months have passed, who knows what happened?
Anyways, back on topic.
Yeah.
So, I gave them lots of dirty laundry, and well, I don't know if what we did made a difference, but they definitely didn't launch an attack on Barovia as far as I know. But who knows what happened in the past 6 months when I was gone.
Well, we'll probably add that to our list of people to check up on during our wait for the big attack.
Yes. Yeah, it would have especially been dangerous for the werewolves there because, you know, wolf wine and stuff. So yeah, that's the reason why I started doing this, and been doing it almost every night ever since then.
So that's why you were so exhausted most of those days?
Yes. That whole misstep was my fault, so...
It wasn't because of the wings that you grew.
No.
It's because you were spending all of your nights out and about.
Yep. I didn't hate it though. It was a lot of fun watching watching all those bureaucrats scramble and wondering what the hell is going on, especially with Gabriel. So he's a really great guy when you get to know him, especially if you manage to get him off his ass.
Oh, fucking awesome! I love that. Thank you, David.
Huh?
So, as David begins to unwrap the bottle as everybody is talking,
Oh no.
Oh god.
ah, he notices that it is somewhat similar to wolf wine. It's got the same wolf wine color and everything like that. Except for this one's different. There are swirls of, it almost looks like black glitter floating throughout it. And the label, instead of saying wolf wine and then whatever it is, like bliss or whatever, it is a handwritten label that says wolf wine eternal.
Oh.
And at the very bottom it says, bottled from the finest brassicas in Barovia.
Shit. That's not good. And Stoth looks over at the sound of unwrapping as he the bottle, and he just gets like an oh no expression on his face.
Yeah, you can see like his stomach, like his heart is pretty much sank to his stomach. Like his eyes are wide. We're already too late.
What do you mean? What's going on?
No. No.
What is it?
That's a brand new wolf wine.
Brand new wolf wine?
Yeah, there's only one place to get it.
Wait, where did the bottle come from?
The only place where you can find my kind.
Shit.
Barovia.
Okay, but wait, where did you get it?
Dalton
From
sent it.
Dalton.
You gotta be shitting me. That's not good. Shit. Seems like... Well, that's not a good sign.
Those of you who are looking at the bottle can see there's something written on the back as well.
David, there appears to be something on the back as well.
If it's a taunt, I swear
You'll turn the
to God.
bottle around to read it.
It says, "Dear David, I'm sure you're curious about the happenings of my life. This will provide you the information you need. Best wishes, lots of love, Dalton Lane."
Huh.
Actually, no, it's not going to say Dalton Lane. It's going to say the full name that he uses, which is the big
Acronym
one.
for devil or whatever.
Yeah. I want to do it! Damn moment! It's going to say...
Dipshit extraordinaire.
Vile idiot loser.
Nice.
It will say, best wishes, lots of love, Dalton Edward Victor Ignatius Lane.
Great.
You know people who insist that you call them by like more than 2 words are full of themselves.
Oh yeah!
Absolutely.
I can think of one real life person who's like that. I'm not gonna say their name, but they're pretty well known.
Well, Stoth like looks at the bottle, and he immediately is starting to go over to David. don't have I don't have words right now, but see, I have a feeling we're going to make them pay dearly for this.
I don't have words. I have action. He'll stand and he will leave.
Is he doing anything with the bottle?
He's taking it with him.
Okay.
We should go after him.
Follow.
We should go after him.
What a bad time to for things to go downhill again.
I try and catch up to you as best I can. Just is there anyone you would want me to try and contact to see if they are all right?
My relative, the king.
What was he, Braska? The
Yes.
Just full first name Braska. As they're heading down, Stoth is like catching up to them as well. Don't forget you're not don't forget you're not alone in this. It's in all our best interests to help each other out, no?
So does Anna contact Raska?
no.
Huh?
Okay.
What do you mean, no?
I am going to. Yeah, I'm gonna twin spell that. I am going to cast Sending to the Queen and I believe the daughter. There was like a little girl, like young
The princess?
teen, maybe. Yeah.
Mistletoe?
And I'll kind of like drop a little bit to the back while I can still keep eyes on David. Just Anathula checking in. We may have just learned of some problematic information. Please let us know if you are well. Does they connect with either of them?
It connects with both of them. And you get back, everybody's well in our realm. There was an attack with demons about 6 months ago, but other than that, we haven't had any problems.
Okay. I'm going to rush up to David and just kind of like take my arm in his and just as best as I can tell, I don't know if that's person. No, let me rephrase that. I don't know if that blood is of who you think it is. That might be incredibly old.
He kind of looks at the bottle, then back down at her. Makes you say that.
I'm blanking on their names, but the Queen and the Princess have assured me that everything is okay apart from a many months ago demon attack.
The same time frame that we were missing.
I'm not saying we shouldn't go and see, but maybe let's do it with calmer heads.
How's
So-
about we all go there and meet at once with their plane shift ability.
Simple demon attack. Nothing would be so simple with Dalton. There's more to this.
There's only
Looks
one
at-
way to.
Yeah, he looks at the bottle as just as she was saying that. Yeah. Drez, he'll go and sit down, pop a squat.
Where are we sitting?
I'm just sitting at one of the random benches in the castle.
Oh.
Because
Alright.
I imagine by now it'd be like probably on the first floor.
Yeah.
Because I was originally headed to the ship, but I mean we're going there anyway. But eventually.
I'm like,
Anyway,
oh yeah, chill sessions. My ass can't help but leave it off on a cliffhanger.
Fuck! He says as he takes the cork off with his teeth and spits it. And
David?
then, yes.
Are you just going to do that by yourself?
In case he's booby trapped it. Yes.
Oh, David.
Why are you doing that now?
I need to know what he's doing, what he's planning.
I palm the top of it. I've done this sort of thing more often than you have, and I think he would be more upset if he was able to harm me in this regard. In fact, I don't know if he can harm me. So maybe I can bite this bullet instead? Yeah, I'm at least offering.
I wouldn't have you subject yourself to pain and torture for my account.
I'm saddled with him. There's pain and torture regardless.
I didn't die twice so you could hurt yourself.
Okay, but you needn't go alone either.
Then you can come in after me. I can't exactly stop you after a drink, can I?
Let us fetch some glasses, and we'll go in with you.
If we're
Some
going
sort
to
of nod.
if we're going to do this, maybe it would be better to do not out here in public.
Without saying anything, he gets back up and moves back up the stairway to go back to Perla's.
I guess we're heading back here then.
Or we could do this on the ship, and I go,
Right. Keep forgetting that we can just teleport to the ship from here at this point.
Right. On the ship, then. You'll
Right,
teleport to
then.
the ship.
Yes, that works.
what? Fraction of a second later, I pop back into the castle. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck!
Oh, right. I would imagine Vincent would be here since it's his ship, but you know, mumbling out loud.
I'm gonna say he's on the ship, but he's not on the top deck.
Okay.
Okay.
He's in his
In a
workshop.
more yeah, in a more secure part of the ship. Once everybody's ready, I'll drink then.
So we're gonna head to Brawneteer on this ship.
Well, we seem to have a lot of destinations with this ship in mind.
Um,
Maybe.
Well, hold on. There's people I wanted to pull onto the ship real quick.
Oh.
Give me a second.
okay.
Fucking stowaways.
No, they're people that belong on the ship.
Where is it?
They're engineers of the ship.
I hope they're
Yeah,
wearing
exactly.
red uniforms.
Yeah, no,
OSHA
exactly,
approved
Chris.
uniform.
The fucking stowaways. You can't be a stowaway unless you're on a ship.
Are they wearing their OSHA approved PPE?
Yes.
Oh my god.
They have lots of PPE. They have such big PPE.
Stop.
Good.
Stop.
Big PPE.
Anyway,
Stop.
stop.
Unironically, I actually am forklift
Right now.
certified.
Same.
Anyway,
As you show up, they're all gonna the two of them are gonna look at you. Remy's gonna speak up. Oh, where y'all want to head to now?
No.
I'm pretty sure
I made myself some cheese sticks.
Pretty sure we're all heading to Brawneteer, just to make sure that nothing bad happened.
Hope so.
Drez, I sent you a message.
Oh, yeah. That's kind of why I had the Sarko brothers there
Okay.
for a minute, and then they will hand that over.
Okay. Yeah, they have a note. Whoever wants to take the note.
which note?
There's a note that the Sarker brothers have. That
Yeah,
was
so
it was on
yes.
it was on the control console.
Yeah, Stowe's gonna go pick that up, actually.
Cool. It's a note from Vince, and it just says that he's going to be in the workshop. So basically, he's promoting the entire party to be able to control the ship and where it goes.
Huh, fancy that. Fancy that. He trusts us enough to pilot the ship.
It does specify that it only that he is allowing them to determine where the ship goes, but control of the cannons and other stuff is still on him.
That makes sense.
Him and the Sarko brothers.
Him and the Sarker
Right.
brothers.
Okay.
But controlling the ship and pretty much all of the other functions of the ship, so the codex and all of that other stuff is accessible.
Well, he gave us. Well, by the sounds of it, he gave us from guide where the ship goes. That's nice.
We got some people we picked up too.
Hmm?
People.
Yeah.
Who'd you end up picking up?
We got people who wanted to go either to other realms or back to the realm that they're from.
Huh. Okay then.
Ooh.
Would we let? Can we see them or?
They wouldn't happen to be former Memorians, would they?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know where they are right now?
Yeah, they're below deck.
Hmm.
We
Okay.
need to go to drink.
Yep. A couple of them, very interested. One fellow's an artist. He's looking for, I guess, his perfect muse, he said.
God damn it.
Right.
That's in a different campaign.
The other one, there's one, she wants to go see a place called Tokyo.
Tokyo.
Yeah, that place.
Somebody else wanting to see Tokyo. Huh?
Yeah, both of them want to go to that place called Earth.
Right.
I
Well,
hope you're not offering these services purely for free.
Oh no, we charging them.
okay then.
Right.
We gotta fund Monfrere's research, you know.
Right. I'll go see our new passengers down below decks. Excuse
Well,
me.
Well, we're gonna. Well, we also
We all
need
have
the
to
ship
go there
as
for
well.
the
When
drink.
well, we all,
Yep, we teleport below deck.
well,
Alright.
well, at some point we're gonna have to borrow the ship as well for our party's sake as well. At some point.
Hey, you got something to drink there? We join you in a little bit, but
You don't want to drink this drink.
Boys, it's 12 wide. Dude, just no.
It's not a good thing.
all right. But one of our passengers is heading to Barovia, and we hear that that's illegal there. So maybe you wanna hide
No.
that.
And Stoth eyes David.
I do not hide.
Well, you don't, but I do.
Well,
I do hide.
I can.
well, I don't really dig on being arrested, so
I can hold on to it for
This
you then.
is incredibly important information. It was sent by Dalton.
well, damn. All right then.
Well,
You sure
rather.
you want to deal with him? He's a bit of a bad dude.
We have to.
Well, he's this is fresh. Well, not fresh, but like this is brand new, and we don't know why he has it.
I'll know how fresh it is by the smell of the blood.
Well, here's hoping it's not. Well, here's hoping it's not the worst. At that point, I guess Stoth is going to follow suit and go down below deck, I guess.
All right, just keep an eye on our passengers. We picked up 6 people, so make sure there's 6 people down there.
Transition.
I don't have the map for this yet.
He's dead.
I haven't created it yet, so.
Oh.
Are we just doing Theater of the Mind then?
Next time on Augustine, City of Stone.
Yes,
We
this.
got 20
this
minutes
probably,
left, bitch.
Oh my god.
No, because we don't end at 12. We end at 11.
KYS.
Okay.
Keep yourself
Well,
safe.
Such
But-
efficient.
Okay then.
But no. There's a very specific reason why there's 6 passengers in there.
Lovely.
I know exactly who it is.
Who?
There's gonna be some bloodshed.
There's gonna be bloodshed? There will be blood! Shed! Oh, no.
He
No.
thinks it's the shadow party.
Oh, okay.
It's not the shadow party.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna be heading to bed now, guys.
But the reason why is
night.
because... Good night.
Night.
The reason why there's 6 passengers is because each one of them is going to have a quest for you guys. It's just a small little bullshit quest.
Oh, okay.
Little thing to work on while we're working on the main thing.
Yeah.
But what about the optometrist?
Hey,
one of them is an
guess who's on
optometrist.
board? Seriously.
one of them is an optometrist.
Yeah.
No, like, legitimately, yes. I'm not joking.
You said an artist and something else. I heard nothing about
He said
eyes.
he said so. There's 6 of them. He only mentioned 2.
Yeah. There's 6 of them. I said specifically what one did. I said specifically where one wants to go. Actually, I mentioned 3 of them. 2 of them where they wanted to go. One, no, hold on. One of them what he does and where he wants to go, and then 2 others where they want to go. So, the person who wants to go to Tokyo and the person who wants to go to Barovia could be your optometrist, or it could be somebody else.
All right. Well, are we stopping or? Are we stopping? We're doing theater of the mind. What's going on?
We're stopping.
No,
Rhett's
we're
left.
Okay.
Yeah, Rhett's left.
So, Dresden, do gotta ask you. If I were to have spent some of those 2 days acquiring some jewelry for like a specific cost, what cost would you like add to the cost of like a diamond?
Why would you need the diamond?
Because diamonds.
I mean, I guess.
Dividends.
What do you mean for acquiring jewelry?
Okay, well, I mean, if Anna's going out and buying diamonds in jewelry, what cost over the cost of the diamond are we adding to like each piece?
Oh, okay. I see what you're talking about. Okay. Is there a specific reason why you want the jewelry?
Revivify?
You do know that I don't have... It's only the money cost for that, not the actual component, right?
I have never done it that way. I'm never going to start. I
Okay.
like having diamonds.
Okay, I'm just going to... And here's why I'm going to tell you right now.
Okay.
So, first of all, up until level 20, you just take the money cost away. After level 20, reviving is not going to be a thing anymore.
I know,
I'm
you've told us
removing them from the game.
that. I know, you've told us that.
Okay.
We have an undefined amount of sessions before Revivify has no purpose any longer.
Okay.
So...
if you're using it for Revivify, then just the cost of the diamonds. I'm not gonna...
Yeah, okay. I was willing to throw more money away.
No. You don't need to. I'm being nice because, like I said, I'm taking them away.
There was a minor enchanted item I did want to buy, not for myself, but for someone else. An NPC, actually.
Oh. Did that NPC happen to be Veronica?
No. It's actually for the bird guy that's in prison down there.
Wasn't he let go? Oh no, the spy master.
Spy master was.
I think I might know what it is. Yeah, I think I might know what it is. The item that he's looking for.
Do you know?
I think. I'm not sure. Because you said it's a minor item. It's for him. There's one thing in particular that I can think of that would help him out that he might actually be grateful for. Maybe.
What did I come back into?
Just plans for next session.
Message me the item.
The thing is, I don't remember what it's called. It's a ring.
Oh, the Ring of Rejuvenation.
Yeah, I wanted to buy that guy whose
Yeah.
wings are ripped off, the
Yeah.
Ring of Rejuvenation, so he could
Regrow his rings. Yeah, I knew it. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I wanted to do that for him.
Yeah, no, I knew exactly what you were looking for then.
We'll say you did this before the session of the.
Yeah. I don't know if he has any like specific dialogue or anything for that, but I just wanted to do that.
No, he'll be like kind of shitty at first, but then accept it. And if you let him go, he'll just.
I assume David would tell him about the plan that to take all of the Aarakocra people.
Yeah, that's kind of why. I wanted him to have a chance to go home too.
Okay.
But I know he wouldn't be able to be. He would be really, like, they already kind of accept him as a failure because they didn't care that I fucked his shit up. But if he stands any chance to want to go back, he's gonna need wings.
Okay. So then, what I will say is, we'll save that for right before you guys go to Aarakocra's.
But we're going to Barovia first.
Yeah.
Okay. And then wait, are we doing the Wolfwine thing first, or are we doing Barovia first?
I'm doing the Wolfwine thing first. I'm getting ready to drink.
Okay, so we're doing the Wolfwine first before we leave for Barovia.
Yeah, I'd rather drink it here in Augustine than in Barovia.
Okay.
So, who are we talking about when it comes to regrowing wings or something?
The Aarakocra Spy Master that David ripped the wings off of.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
The
Ring
two
of
spy masters that we
Rejuvenation, yeah.
captured were still in prison.
Yep.
No.
Oh
No.
wait,
No.
No, not all of them.
Not the dwarf.
Yeah, David killed him.
No.
No.
Perla dragged his ass to the Shadowfell.
And
And
then
he
I
was-
told
Or
him
no,
his
that was
crimes.
the advisor. Never mind.
Yeah, that was the advisor.
Yeah.
No, wait, the spy master's still there because
Yeah.
there was the one dude who died in the Feywilds. There's the one dude who died in the Shadowfell, and the spy master's still there.
The one in the Feywilds was definitely not the spy master. No,
Right. That's why I
the
said.
high-ranking official.
Yeah, he was just a general.
Anyways, I'm gonna end the stream.